Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Hope everyone had a nice Thursday. We're just gonna take it nice and chill with some Avengers tonight. Last night I mentioned that the Wakanda expansion. Sorry, I'm still getting some stuff set up here. Um, the Wakanda expansion really kind of like renewed my interest in this game for sure. I've been playing it a lot lately. So first things first, we have to go pick up our dailies. I didn't do my dailies last night because I forget when they reset. 15 hours. I think I could have done them last night and it would have been fine, but oh well, that's fine. I actually need to fight one of these, so that's good. I need to fight one of those too. That's fantastic. Yo, you'll love to see it. That might be like exactly what I was missing. So let me see. They gave us these Vibranium event quests. I have 2 of those left. So we'll be doing those tonight. This one I can't do because you need multiplayer to do it, and I don't feel like getting PlayStation Plus back just for one quest. I have all 3 vaults ready. Oh, one of them's elite. I didn't even notice that. Interesting. I still think you can only have 3 vaults at once. And then we have these 2 like campaign quests. This is the one I needed the warship and the warbot for. This one was like you basically have to defeat each boss. And those quests were just not showing up, so it's fantastic that when they not only did they show up, but when they showed up, it was tonight. That's perfect. And then we can go fight the Scientist Supreme. So we're gonna do both of those. We'll do both of these dailies for sure. We have all of our assignments now. Is there anything fancy here? Most of these you can just kind of do without thinking about them. Every now and then they'll give you one to do war zones on higher difficulties, so that's why I try to check. Okay, marketplace is lit up for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Ooh, free marketplace item. Oh, this is new too. End game appearance. I like it. It's not bad. I don't think I'd buy it, but what is that? I don't know if I like that one. Oh, I didn't know that there was one for Hulk too. And then I guess we have gamma poisoned costumes. Not interesting. There's a lot of costumes now. Because this is free. Sure, I'll take it. I don't think I'll use it. I think I like the one I have for BP, but cool. Free stuff is cool. Apparently we had a piece of intel that I picked up at some point. I don't know when that was. Okay. What do we want to do first? That's the big question. Well, first, how are you guys doing? Send to that first and get my headphones on and get comfortable and everything. Volpe guy, how's it going? Sarah, how's it going? I hope things are well. It's been a while. Is it weird to have a weird superhero you like, but you don't like the concept much? I want to say no, but you might need to elaborate. I don't fully know what you mean. Also, fair warning, my allergies are kinda shitty tonight. Fortunately, it's just, well, I mean, it could be worse, but it's still annoying. It's just my eyes are, like, dry and itchy. So it's kind of uncomfortable. But, like, it could be worse. I could have, like, a splitting migraine or something, so... I don't know what I want to do first. So Hulk is the one character I have his challenge card done with. But we do still have to do this, the Vibranium quest. So I want to get that done out of the way. I think we'll do the dailies first. Yeah, let's do the Warbot first, I think. His dailies don't matter. That's something I still think they need to change. They did make it so you have like those. They're really not prestige. I don't want to call them prestige, but you have these your champion skill points. So even once you hit max level, you start getting these points, which just, like, boost your stats. They're not really anything super exciting. And I found out that these go up to, like, level 370-something, so that's... that'll keep you busy. But on the challenge card, once you complete that, you can continue doing the dailies and the weeklies, but you just don't get anything out of it. Like, there's... Because you still get the challenge points, but those don't mean anything anymore. So it'd be kind of nice if they added something to make that still worthwhile.
To be cruel, Bruce.
I know.
I'm saying this because I need you to really understand. She is a person. She just needs you to be there.
Who are you guys talking about?
I'm here.
Good. Glad to have you.
I don't know who you're talking about. Let me see. That's these, like, new elite things, and you need... Those have to be multiplayer. Not suited to live in? It's you out for 1 to 2 weeks to fix the issues. I mean, stuff like that happens, but, like, it's not suited to live in. Like, could they elaborate? And yeah, giving you short notice like that sucks. Something like that, they should give you, like, I don't know, a week in advance at least? Probably more than that. Where's the Warbot? Which is Menace at Large is what we're looking for. Here, let's track these really quick. Menace at Large. It's all of our vaults and everything. Wait. There it is. Yeah, let's boogie. Let's boogie. Inside the walls and under the apartments. Yeah, like, I guess... Yeah, maintenance needs to be done, but yeah, the fact that it's short notice is really shitty. If I were a landlord... and I had to tell a tenant something like that, I'd probably say, like...
Captain Rogers. We'd really appreciate it.
I mean, depending on the issue, if it's a really serious issue and, like, you know, the house is about to like, it could collapse at any moment, then clearly, yeah, you might need to get out of there as soon as possible so that we can fix it. If it's not that big of a deal, I'd probably say, like, I don't know, at least 2 weeks, but clearly the sooner the better.
In addition, we'll carpet bomb the area before you arrive. It probably won't damage the structures much, but it should help soften AIM's security response.
A fiery proclamation from the skies, Commander. I like your style.
Yeah, we were just looking at the endgame outfits, Sarah. They've been slowly adding them over the last couple of weeks. I don't think they're all there yet, but...
Security will be tight. AIM might even have elite assassination teams on site. I've sent my best people to back you up, but be ready for anything.
Guess like Hulk gets super strong, but he has to get angry. I always thought it was a weird power. It's like a power where you're stuck in one place. The power that seems useless. They're not really anything. I think I get you. Like, I think that's something that's really compelling about why I like Marvel characters more than DC characters. In particular, Superman. I think Superman is, like, the most boring superhero ever, because it's so, like... He's just super strong, right? Whereas a lot of these characters have, like, there's downsides. It's not necessarily all just fucking fantastic. It's, you know... Some of them would call their powers a curse, for example. That's an ally. Alright, so I know I have to beat enemies with grabbed enemies. That's one of the things I have to do. But yeah, it's like, I think a lot of Marvel characters have that thing going on, where it's kind of like, they have this super cool power, but when you stop and think about it, you're like, oh, that sounds awful to live with. That sounds like misery. Give me that. Alright, back this up a minute. I already forgot. A minor interface issue I have with this game is I wish that you could track stuff like this and have it show it, like, on the game interface while you're playing, so that you can remember, oh, I have to defeat combatants with other grabbed enemies, I have to use heavy attacks while rage is active, instead of having to constantly come in here into the menu and be like, okay, what did I need to do again?
I hoped it would take longer for AIM to target you. Marking their position on your HUD. You're doing something right if AIM feels the need to take you on directly.
Your glass half full attitude's almost endearing.
I'll take a positive attitude.
Yo, when's
any day of
Hank
the week.
Pym gonna be playable, though? We talked about that. Or Scott Lang, whatever. I want to play Ant-Man, that sounds fun. Come here, please. Dude, my allies keep killing everything before I can. Alright, well, we got a heavy attack kill, so it's fine. Just gotta remember where all the treasure chests are, dude. Oh, Thor's actually looks pretty shitty. I'm not a fan of Thor's. I did see that. Mostly the beard looks dumb, I think.
I'm sure we'll meet them soon enough.
Hawkeye's also looks pretty whatever, because he's still fucking bald for whatever reason. Be cool if Rocket was in here. I think Rocket would be fun, but I think it's very unlikely that they're gonna add Guardians characters. I think they're gonna very explicitly focus on, the Avengers. I don't think they're really gonna add, like, X-Men or... Unless they are very, like, absolutely were an Avenger at some point. They're not just gonna add, like, 5 X-Men or 5 Guardians or something like that, you know? I don't think you're lagging, Volpe. I'm just taking a while to parse chat. I'm being a little slow tonight. Maybe you're also lagging, but I don't think that's the case. A lot of DC characters are just too OP, even the villains. Yeah, and I don't think it makes them very compelling. I think that's why Batman is very compelling, because there's a lot of, like, moral stuff going on with that series.
They found you, or you found them. Be careful.
Battle is not for the careful, Doctor.
Oh god. I hate it. What? I hit my ultimate. You're full of shit. I think Doctor Strange would be pretty cool because we don't really have like a caster character at all, and more support would always be good. And aside from Hawkeye, I thought Hawkeye was super boring. Like, there just wasn't much about that character that made me, like... I'm gonna try and play some more of him tonight. Because I don't even really remember how he plays, to be honest. But, like, Kate was super cool. I really like how Black Panther plays. Because he has a lot of stuff that, like, other characters don't have. He's kind of like a crowd control character, which is interesting. Dude, I'm getting fucking wrecked here. I'm not gonna lie to you. There we go. That's better. I mean, he's still alive, which is unfortunate, but... Stop. Annoying. These are all elites, by the way. I'll take that. I don't need the health, but that's okay. Jerk. Something very, like, simple and satisfying about, you know, Hulk smash. No, stop. I'm trying to do attack.
You got one.
Oh god, they're everywhere. They're like ants. I'll take that really quick. One of those. Ow! Adaptoids are assholes. Did I not get the kill for that? You gotta be kidding me. I love how he can create poisonous gamma clouds that heal everybody. That's something that sucks about Thor's endgame outfit is he still has Mjolnir instead of Stormbreaker, which is like, yeah, okay, maybe updating that would have been a little too much. It's mostly that I don't think the beard looks very good. Oh, it's a mold issue? Yeah, then that should probably get out of there sooner rather than later, because that could cause some serious damage. And let me guess. I'd say just go to a hotel for 2 weeks, but I bet the hotels there have rules about renting to locals, don't they? Because that's how it was where I lived in Virginia, because the locals would constantly go to the hotel and then cause trouble. I had to do that once because, like, this one summer when I lived there was, like, super hot. And the air conditioning stopped working, so I had to go to a hotel until it got fixed. And we had to, like... The only reason we were able to do it was because my mom works at a hotel. Otherwise, they were, like, locals. No, 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 no. We're not renting you. Oh, that's a little overkill, Thor, don't you think? Was that really necessary? I think I let go of rage and missed my opportunity on that. Oh well. Oh, my heroics are all full already. Okay, you'll have to see that. Onward.
Stay alert, Avengers. AIM still has a lot of security in the area.
Let them come.
Well, yeah, Guy, if it's mold, they can't give you a choice, honestly. Because a lot of people would be like, nah, fuck you, I'm not leaving. And then they're gonna get dreadfully sick, and then you could sue the landlord for not forcing you to leave. Because if they would force you to leave, then you wouldn't have gotten sick. So, yeah. They should be, honestly. I don't agree with the fact that they said you have a day to get out. That's pretty shitty, but, like... Otherwise, yeah, problems like that need to be dealt with. They can't just be ignored.
Power of a big paycheck.
I think they should have at least given you, like, a week. PS4 triggers are so loud. Hey, Scarlet. No, I didn't renew PS Plus yet.
Doctor.
I think most of these folks are motivated.
I probably
by
won't,
ideology,
to be honest.
which is even more dangerous.
As much as I'm having a lot of fun playing the game, I just don't think I'd make terribly good use of it. We're probably... Let's just go this way. Yeah, they can clean the mold out, but it's probably gonna be an ordeal. That's why they're gonna need people to not be there. Also, liability, because people can get... You can get seriously sick if there's mold in your walls.
Tricks are all they have.
Like, seriously super duper
If you
sick.
defeat AIM's forces, I will hack into their systems and destroy their data.
Ow. God, why are adaptoids such fucking assholes? So yeah, I agree with them, like, not giving you a choice. I don't agree with you have 3 hours. Like, that's... Even though mold is super, super bad and, like, yeah, you should probably get out of there as soon as you can. What's one more day gonna hurt, you know? You're fine. They could have at least said by Friday or something. Yeah, they do. It's a serious issue, but I still think unless you are already sick from it, what's another day gonna do? Especially if you have people living in that like set of apartments that like have kids or pets. Like that's a lot of people you're displacing.
Nice work, Avengers.
Oh, I should have went the
exit
other
is
way.
below your current position.
And I don't think I can go back now. Well, maybe I can. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna keep moving. I'm like, yeah, to a point. Like, on one hand, it's for your safety. On the other hand, it's liability, because if they say, oh, you know, whenever you have a chance, there's no rush, and then you get, like, super sick, you could come back on them and say that they knew about it, but they didn't force you to leave, and, like, you could sue them over that, so...
Commander.
You're welcome. And likewise, Doctor.
Nice work, people. We made a difference here today. Indeed.
And you don't have to do that, Scarlet. I know money is tight. It's tight for everyone, so I wouldn't recommend it. If I felt like I'd get more use out of it, like, here's the thing, I'm having a lot of fun playing this right now, but I could sense that by this time next week, I'm probably gonna be done already. I'm probably gonna be like, alright, I don't have anything to do anymore. And if there were other games that I'd be interested in playing too, that would also be a factor, but this is kind of like the only thing I use my PS4 for. There's a reason why I'm kind of like, maybe I should just, the next time the game is on sale, just buy it on PC. Because then I'd be able to play online, like, without having to worry about a subscription. But then I don't think they have crossplay, which is inconvenient. Have you started playing it again? Or is it just that you want to get back into it, but multiplayer is like a key element for you? Also keep in mind that I have a bit of an agenda tonight, so I don't know if I'll even be like available to play until later. Because I don't know if you'll even be able to go to some of the stuff I have to do, since it's campaigny. What? There we go. Alright, hold on. Before we really get into this fight... Ooh, we got another codex. Cool. I've been getting a severe lack of comics lately, and I'm a little upset about that. Any of this loot good? I'm assuming not. Nope, they're both epics. So I've started, if it's an epic, I trash it. If it's a legendary, and it's not 5-star, I just trash it. I've been starting to, like, narrow down, like filter what type of gear I even bother keeping. Okay, I also want to catch up on chat a little bit, so. Well, I'm talking like power levels. You might not be strong enough to go. Because some of it's kind of, like, endgamey. And going back, Sarah, you said you feel like they ruined Thor in Endgame? Like, the people claim he's the most powerful in Endgame, and then Infinity War is baffling to you? Why do you think they ruined him? I loved what they did with him in Endgame, personally. And I understand why people think he's more stronger. He's stronger in Endgame than he is in Infinity War. In Infinity War, he's pure rage. Like, he's just in warrior mode. But in Endgame, he's, like, learned to confront his demons and such.
The foot-based vents are overheating. Target those.
And I also think Endgame does something really cool with how, like, he lets himself go, right? And a lot of the movie winds up just kind of being like, haha, Thor is fat joke, which is kind of not great. But then by the end of the movie, you're like, oh, but he's still worthy of Mjolnir. He's still a hero. That didn't change who he is, which is really cool. I like how they did that. It would have sucked if they were like, oh, he's fat, he's worthless now. But he's still, like... He's still fucking Thor, dude. And he's still a fucking hero. I liked the elegancy of that. Not storytelling, character development. Oh, is your Widow max level? I don't know. Come here. What? Hello?
Its side vents are overheating. Go for those.
Fucker. I'm gonna try and farm some of these... some of what I need off of these enemies. Thankfully, if you grab an enemy and they die while you're using them to beat something else, you still get credit for the kill. So that's fantastic. I hate it. Alright, we do gotta be taking... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Did people complain about that, Scarlet? I actually didn't hear a whole ton of complaints about the way they handled Thor in Endgame. Like, I thought, from what I heard, most people liked how they handled it. I did hear people complain, like, oh, he's just a fat joke now. But, like, I don't know, it has a good payout, so I think it's fine. I just like trying to climb this thing with characters like Hulk, though. Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, like, climbing this thing with Hulk is not fun. If someone else could go up there and get that done, that would be spectacular. Vents. And we still have... These. If anything, the character I'm worried about post-Endgame is Hulk. I'm worried that they kind of, like, crippled him a little bit. And I worry how useful he can be moving forward. But I think he's supposed to be in She-Hulk, so we'll see. You haven't watched Endgame, Volpe? You know, it's funny, Volpe. I think you would really like What If, but you'd probably have to watch, like, a whole bunch of the movies to really, like, understand what's going on, I think. Because it's still based on the events of the movies. But I think you'd like the concept of What If. I always expect him to have a dunk, and he just doesn't. Okay, that's unfortunate. I wanted to grab him. Come here. Imagine being picked up by Hulk and smashed against something like a piece of machinery, dude. Oh, man. These are human lives. Like... Hulk don't care. motherfucker. Did that count as a heavy attack? Oh, it did. Love to see it. Oh, baby. I can get double credit. Oh, I love it. Come here. I don't think there are any more enemies around. Yo. I have a fleck of something on my glasses and it is driving my peripheral vision crazy. Did I get it? I don't know. Yes, I did. I'm so sick of summer, dude. It's almost September, though. I mean, September can still be kind of nasty, too, but it will hopefully improve. It's not so much for the character, but more the fight. I enjoyed the character, how the character was done, but the fight with Thanos feels off. Where she, yeah, Thanos kind of kicks his ass. You're not wrong. You're not incorrect there. He's kind of the one character in that fight that doesn't get like a moment to really shine, like almost all of the other characters do. Yeah, I don't think She-Hulk's gonna be out for like 2 years or something like that. It's one of the Disney Plus series. I think it's like currently being made. Is your guess on what the show is? What, the What If show? The What If show, there's been 3 episodes so far. They take a situation from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and they change one thing. And then they show how it would pan out if this one thing had been changed. So the first one is specifically in Captain America, when they ask Peggy, they say something like, wouldn't you be more comfortable watching from up there? And in the movie, she's like, okay, yeah, sure. And she just goes. But in What If, she doesn't. She's like, no, I'm going to stay right here. And as a result, everyone else that was spectating stays right down there, which means the guy that sabotages the operation is down there. He can sabotage it more easily. Steve gets injured, and then she jumps in the capsule instead. And then from there, it's, like, completely different. It's not like it's just the movie, except they swapped one character. Because that character approaches problems differently. So it makes it, like, a completely different reality. It's been really interesting and a lot of fun to watch. I think that was a double kill, baby. It's okay, I'm gonna pass on that. And I really like how they add that. They go with that one change and they show, like, the repercussions.
Looks like it's about to stop.
Instead of, like, it's a little bit more thought-provoking than just switching characters or something. What else are we trying to break here? I might have to try and get up on top of it. which is not easy to do with Hulk. There we go.
Looks like it's about to stop.
Ah, fuck. I wonder if destroying these would count towards... Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Attack its eye while it's repairing.
Yeah, it's animated, both. It's like CGI. And it has a lot of the same actors, with some peculiar changes. Like, it's funny how they got Kurt Russell, but they couldn't get Chris Pratt.
In the
Like,
meantime, I'm pulling my
like,
people back.
you gotta ask, like, what? How does this happen?
I never doubted that together we could defeat AIM here today.
And both of them for just one line.
AIM's down a lot of research and one giant scary robot thanks to you.
Today was an important victory, but the war is far from over.
I don't know.
More reason to savor
I don't know how
our
much
successes,
schedule really matters when it's a cartoon and they can do the voice line, like, whenever. I'm gonna actually take this. Because it is better than what I was using. That's already 5 stars, so this can be burned. Yeah, in the episode that just aired this week, Black Widow's in it, and Scarlett Johansson doesn't voice the character. But she does voice acting all the time. And this was before... They clearly made this long before all the lawsuit stuff that's going on right now. They probably wouldn't ask her to come back to do it now anyway. So you know the melee boost, baby. That'll do. Alright. So that's one daily down. We still have to do all of these. So we might as well just go do this one. Even though, man, there's still like a speck on my glasses. It's... Alright, I think I got it. Fighting this thing with Hulk is probably going to be a pain in the ass, though. I don't know if I feel like doing that. You don't get the Scarlet thing? Well, I've been thinking about it a lot lately because I'm seeing a lot of people have really have like stupid hot takes for it, and they clearly don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So, basically what happened is, like, when they set up a contract for, like, a movie, and, like, how much the actor's gonna get paid, they usually... Well, they can choose to get paid a flat sum, or they can choose to get paid a percentage of what the movie makes. Among other things. There's probably other ways they can choose to get paid, too. With the Black Widow movie, she chose to get paid based on how much the movie makes. But, due to the fact that the movie was made so long ago and kept getting delayed by the pandemic, the contract didn't include how much the movie makes on Disney+. It only includes how much it makes in theaters. And she tried to renegotiate the contract, and Disney would have no part of it. They were like, no, we're not renegotiating this contract. So that's the problem. And a lot of people are probably thinking, shut up, don't you have enough money already? But what they probably don't realize is that if she wasn't getting paid for the Disney Plus release, other people involved with the with the movie probably weren't getting paid on the Disney Plus release either. So that's basically what happened, and any movie going forward, the contracts are probably already gonna have Disney Plus taken into account. Whereas, because this movie was made like 4 years ago and just kept getting delayed, the contracts probably, Disney Plus wasn't a thing yet, so they didn't, or at least Premiere Access wasn't a thing yet, so they probably weren't even thinking about it. But yeah, a lot of it is that, from what I heard, Disney was, like, refusing to renegotiate the contract. And once she started going public with it, they were basically, like... They tried to shrug it off and be like, oh, she's just being insensitive about the COVID situation. And shit like that. And it's like... No. There's... That's probably... I don't think that's it. I think we're going to use... Where's the other one at? Above and Beyond Pacific Northwest. That one. I think we're gonna do this one with Hawkeye. I didn't follow the Fortnite and Apple thing at all, so I don't really know what was going on with that one. Yeah, I want to say it's like the principle of like what they did, and like I said, if they're not like paying her admirably, there are probably other people that they're not paying admirably either. Small, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, little people that don't make as much money as she does. Now, a lot of those people are probably getting paid a flat sum, and they're not getting paid based on what the movie makes, so it might... It's probably not that big of a thing, but still. I don't really care for that. I like that he actually has hair, though. That's something. I don't mind this, but those sunglasses look really stupid. Those sunglasses look really stupid. Oh my god. What on earth? Isn't that interesting? So he does have a Ronin skin. And he has Old Man Hawkeye. It's not terrible. I still don't... The glasses look... Am I wrong? The glasses look really stupid, don't they? I'm trying to find... God, there's so many outfits now. I was trying to find the endgame one, but I actually don't see it here. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Which, yeah, like... He's still fucking shaved head, dude. I didn't care for his hairstyle in Endgame, but still. God, that just looks terrible. Ugh. It's an Ultimate Universe outfit, too. Some of these outfits are very peculiar. That's not bad. I don't hate that. No. Not so much. This game still has an issue, though, with, like... You have to spend money to get skins. There's no renewable way to get more credits. There's, like, a limited amount of credits that you can actually earn, which is kind of unfortunate. You can't just grind your eyes out and then be like, oh, now I can get the, now I can get the skin I want. Like, that's just not a thing you can do, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't even remember how to play this, guy, so this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Defeat enemies with critical headshots using the bow. That should be simple. Perform takedowns, easy. Defeat enemies with light or heavy intrinsic attacks. Launch an enemy into the air and hit it with a ranged attack. Hit 3 or more enemies with a single use of the Assault Heroic ability. Defeat enemies with heroic attacks. Easy. Open DNA strongboxes and vault missions. Let's drop this. We're probably not going to get that. Defeat 25 enemies without being downed. That's totally fine. Onward! Yeah, I've watched all of the Disney... Well, yeah, I've watched all the Disney Plus stuff so far. I haven't watched the behind-the-scenes series. I'd like to. I just haven't made time to do it.
Jarvis, will you be able to cut off their network access? Yes. Any AIM
yeah, I think I've watched everything else. What If is quickly becoming my favorite of the four. I was actually thinking about this last night. I think What If is my favorite. WandaVision was super good.
Jarvis, how hot do you think this area will be?
Shield's bombing run
I don't know between the other two where I'd place them. I think Loki and Falcon both had their ups and downs.
I suggest a direct approach. Enter the facility through the main entrance.
I'm impressed AIM are able to mask facilities such as these.
Loki, at the end of the day, kind of felt like that was just them setting up the multiverse, and there was, like, not much else to it.
I should be able to open the gate if you get to the terminal I've marked on your HUD.
We're on it.
And I think Falcon and Winter Soldier had some pacing problems.
Through the main entrance.
I've got a squad in the area to lend a hand.
WandaVision was spectacular. I absolutely loved it. And like I said, What If is, like, very quickly becoming my favorite one, I think. I don't know if they can reference Thor too much. I love the fact that Sif was in it. Like, that was super cool. Flashy. The really tricky thing with Thor, I guess, is if they were to involve him in any way, they'd have to explain... They'd have to explain this Loki, I guess. I don't know. It's tricky.
you.
They were prepared, that's for sure.
Heads up. AIM sent a team to take you out, and not in a fun dinner and movie kind of way.
Thanks,
We need
Hill.
to take care of them first. Send us their location. Looks like we're clear.
So I guess the next show is Hawkeye, right? But I don't think we know when that's actually supposed to come out. It's just this year. And then I think it's assumed that Miss Marvel is going to get delayed, and that's going to be next year. Because we haven't heard anything about that either. Despite it's supposed to be this year. Watch memes online, say yes, you watched it. Just watch the movies, dude. They're good.
When you see
Take,
that AIM, say hi from me.
Take a leap of faith based on my personal recommendation.
You catch on fast.
I recommended Zelda 2 to you, and you loved it.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Trust me. And if you have Disney Plus, it's like, what do you have to lose, right? Now, if you don't have Disney Plus yet, that's a little bit more understandable. I do,
Underestimate them. They have doubtless trained to take on Avengers.
I think it's Eno that said, like, he hasn't watched Endgame, but he feels like he doesn't have to because he's seen so many memes that he thinks he just
They may drop something useful if defeated.
knows the whole movie by now.
Challenge accepted.
I feel like your heart wasn't in this.
Not the greatest shot with analog. Alright, what's cluster do? Okay, that's right, it's like the tripwire. And then pulsar. That's like arced. I don't like that.
Guess I do.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to remember how to play. I like that, like, volley combo, that's fun. Kate has one of those, too. Overall, I think I enjoy playing Kate way more. Sadly. I really like Hawkeye as a character, just in this game, I was like, I don't care. Something about the way they handled him, I don't know.
Downright hostile.
I thought you did have Disney Plus.
There's the team.
Nothing fancy. Let's bring him down hard. This is not the time to take chances.
Dude, this sucks. Dude, this sucks. I do like that he has a healing arrow. I think that's neat. I do like the support heroics. I think it's that they made him such a generic nobody in this game. He's such a fucking... He doesn't look like Hawkeye. He's just a dude. He's just a baldy muscle white dude. Like, he's so generic and unexciting. even as far as snark goes, I feel like Kate has better snark. What do the pulsar arrows do? Don't seem to do much. Are those the ones that I can detonate afterwards? Oh, yep, there they go. Okay, that's interesting. I pissed him off something fierce. Why do I have auto-targeting? What triggers that? I'm amazed that I even got this character to max level, because I do not remember, like, any of this. It's so weird. Not a fan of Locked On, though. That's kind of weird. Can I get rid of that? I wonder.
Nice job.
Oh, I want to do that, too. I'm gonna grab you really quick. I see loot. And more of those, so that's also cool.
Aim assassin down.
So it's punk. Probably better to use this.
The team are no longer a threat.
That?
That was the last of them.
Okay. You like the fun one? Thor, of the original 6, Thor's probably my favorite one. Hulk is really fun too, though. I like Widow, she's up there, but I don't think I'm very good with her. Did I even look at these? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there should be no problem. We might have to play as him for a little bit, but in this game. Although I like Thor as a character in general too.
Stay alert, Avengers. AIM still has a lot of security in the area.
I wish I liked Cap more, because I really like Cap's character. But I'm not good with him in this. I don't know. Because I really like Cap. I like Hulk a lot. I like Thor. Hawkeye's cool. I like Widow. I don't think there's even one that I dislike.
AIM stepping up their game.
From, like, the main set of them. Yeah, it's just keep it moving. Did they give me the same... Is this the same map as the Warbot one? It's just...
Okay, they look interesting. Watch out for new tricks.
As far as, like, the movies go, like, the extended Avengers, Wanda's really cool. In the movies in particular. I think she's a really cool character. Falcon's really cool, too. I really like Falcon. I will say the action scenes in Falcon and Winter Soldier were, like, really good. And they made me say, yo, they need to put Falcon in this game, because I feel like if they use some of the stuff they used in that, he'd be a pretty cool character. Damn, he stuns enemies super fast. It's almost unfair.
Nice work, Avengers. The exit is below your current position.
I want to see more of Rhodey, too. I think Rhodey's really cool. I love that he's getting his own series. That'll be super cool.
That felt good. AIMCOM's chatter indicates they're struggling to respond to our attack.
We've done everything we can. Time to head home.
We could send a
Guardians 2 is the only recent one you've watched. Out of all of them, which ones have you seen, Bope? Guardians 2 is pretty good. I think it's kind of underrated. I feel like it released in that window. There was this window, like... I'm trying to remember exactly around when it was. It was like Age of Ultron, like up to Civil War, where people started getting sick of the Marvel movies, I think. And there's a bunch of them in there that are, like, really good, but, like, a lot of people have never seen them because they were just sick of it. Like, Guardians 2 and Doctor Strange are two that I, like, immediately think of. Doctor Strange is, like, a really fun movie, and I think a lot of people were just kind of like, nah. Skip. Because they were just kind of, like, tired of the movies at the time. Now, there's Guardians 2 still has problems, but I hate that they turned Drax into a punchline, for example. That dude doesn't get to do, like, anything cool throughout the entire movie. He's just a walking gag, which I'm not a fan of. I'll be curious to see how Guardians 3 pans out. Who's, they're making a Guardians game, aren't they? Who's making that? I wonder if that'll be any good. Oh, that was interesting. You saw the first Iron Man? First Iron Man's pretty good. Oh, Square Enix is making Guardians of the Galaxy, too? It's just a different studio. Oh, it's coming out in October. I wonder if that's going to be any good. Trying to find who's making, like, who's the developer. Eidos Montreal, it looks like. I don't know what other games they've made off the top of my head. It says that they made this game, too? I thought Crystal Dynamics made this game. Anyway, maybe I'll keep my eye on that. That might be fun to check out. If I can play as Gamora and just like butcher people with a sword, then that sounds super awesome. So most of the Marvel movies you've seen aren't even in the cinematic universe, Valpe. That's funny. I don't think I've heard anything about how the actor dislikes... The only thing I heard about the actor is that he said, like, after 3, he's probably done because he's starting to get older and it's harder to keep in the shape that he needs to be in for that role. Which is understandable. I don't know how old he is, on that note, but it's understandable. As someone who is also getting older, I get it.
Maria,
Oops.
let's go for twice.
My sights.
I forgot that you can, like, those things are fully voice acted. Yeah, I saw the new Spider-Man trailer.
They're so out of their league.
I love how people are complaining that this trailer didn't show enough. It's like, dude, it's a teaser trailer. What's wrong with you? You've got to be kidding me. It, like, moved at the last second.
Not even close.
We got the takedowns. Oh, dude, it's way over there. It's unfortunate. What? Nailed it. I'm still in such a weird place with the Spider-Man movies, because I think Spider-Man in particular has really cool villains. So I think there's a lot of potential there. And big fan of Alfred Molina, so I'm like, I'm all in. But on the other hand, I dislike the feeling of how Sony could, like, pull out whenever the fuck they want. And just leave Marvel high and dry. Like, I really fucking hate that. And it makes it hard for me to give a shit about the character when Sony could just sabotage it with no warning. That was weird. For those that don't know, like, basically what happened is back in the 90s, Marvel was actually having money problems. Like, they were facing bankruptcy, I believe. So they sold off a bunch of their properties they sold off a bunch of the movie rights to their properties to a bunch of different studios to try and make some money. Which worked. But that's why they weren't able to, like, include X-Men characters in the MCU, because Fox owned the rights. And that only stopped once Disney bought Fox. Fox had X-Men and the Fantastic Four, and Sony has Spider-Man. Well, Sony still has Spider-Man, and they basically call the shots on all of the movies, even in the MCU. So if they just choose that they don't want to do it anymore, they can just be like, we out. So anything that, like, Marvel has no reason to, like, set up a bunch of, like, cool shit with Spider-Man, because they might not be able to ever finish it. If Sony's just kind of like, nah, we're done. Like, a lot of people are complaining, and I think it's stupid of them to complain about this, but, there are rumors that Captain Marvel's gonna be a pretty big player moving forward, right? She's gonna be, like, one of the core characters of the MCU. Because they need a new Iron Man, right? And, a lot of people don't like Captain Marvel for reasons that I both agree and disagree with. Because it sounds like in the comics, she's a pretty not great character. And I think people are just assuming that the movie version is going to be the same as the comic character, which is the part I disagree with, because they could just, oh no, they could just do better. But, I think the reason she's being considered as, like, the next, like, main character is because of the fact that they can't rely on Sony to, like, sit still with Spider-Man. I think they wanted it to be Spider-Man. For him to be, like, the next Tony Stark. But, Sony's unreliable, so... They're not unreliable. That's phrasing it incorrectly. Although the way I'm about to phrase it might not be correct either. I think Sony sees an opportunity to make money. So they're just periodically being like, nah, we're not gonna do that, because they're trying to hold out to get more money. Make sure it's worth their while, which is just really shitty and annoying. Oh no. Oh, that was my last death. Oh no, no it wasn't. They just had to put me down there, I guess.
I owe you one.
I'm gonna need a hand.
Dude, there's a lot of enemies down here. Let's do something about this. I forgot about the intrinsic attacks thing. I don't even know what his intrinsic attacks are. So this might be interesting. Sorry, we're trying to catch up in chat. Captain Marvel feels boring and lacks personality for you. She's very shallow at the moment. If you mean in regards to the movies, yes. She's very shallow at the moment. I think, 2 is gonna be an important movie for that character, because she needs to, like, go through some, like, heavy character growth, I think, to continue being compelling. At the moment, she's a little too... Well, I'm strong. I'll show up and I'll show up and fix your problems. And that's, like, all there is to it. I don't know what his intrinsic ability is. Oh god. Okay, fine. Someone else can do it before I get up there. This is uncomfortable. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. What's going on here? Getting up on top of this thing isn't exactly... Yeah, she needs a Thor Ragnarok moment. That's a good way of putting it, actually. Because I feel like Thor's character is very similar, where he was just like, yeah, I'm mighty, so, you know, I'm here, the problem is solved. He needs a an earth-shattering moment where, so to speak. What else do I need to destroy here? Hook me up. Oh, is the weak point available? Sure is. You gotta be kidding me. Let's get back up on top of him. I think we have the weak point back up. His DPS does not seem very good, but I'm not very geared at the moment, so that might be all there is to it.
Good job. This sends a message to AIM. We're coming for them. And their backup plans. Damn straight.
We've done everything we can here. Telling my people to
Is it
head
weird to
down.
only watch the sequels?
For real this time.
Me too. That felt good.
Willingly? No. Or willingly, yes, rather. But if that's just how it lines up, then no. For example, I've never seen the first Ghostbusters movie, but I've seen Ghostbusters 2, like, a dozen times. Because when I was your age, it was on TV all the time, but for some reason they just never showed the first movie.
Feel like they've had a productive day.
So I think I saw the first movie, like, once, and I don't think I watched it the whole way through.
The more we hammer AIM's research, the weaker they'll get.
Works for me.
Nice. Love it. Can I do these? Yo, we got another one? Where the hell did we get this from? Amount of particle damage dealt with any attack by 30%. Increases the duration of active particle status effects by 6 seconds. Interesting. This looks like Scarlet's jam. Because I know Scarlet had a particle build on Widow. I don't know where we got this. What did I do to earn that? Oh, did we get it from... No, that's... It might have been from that. From the Inhuman Alliance. Or it might have been from... It looks like we finished that other quest I was on. It might have been from that. Yeah, it's funny. There's this moment in Infinity War with Thor that's really interesting because, like, Ragnarok is presented as, like, this fun, good time, right? But then he's recounting the events in Infinity War to Rocket, and it's like, dude, this is fucked up. Like, this man's lost everything. It'll be interesting to see more of what's going on with him moving forward. Okay. So we have the dailies done. We have to go do that still. And we have the vaults. What time is it? It's about break time? I think we're going to stick with Hawkeye for now. We're going to go to... the Snowy Tundra Vault. We're gonna make our way to the vault. We're gonna get there, and before we activate the event, we're gonna take a break. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, well, the problem is that there were a lot of characters that only one person could kill Thanos. It's kind of what it comes down to.
Find the vault and recover its resources before our enemies
And I
have a chance
think
to find it.
Stark was the one to do it. But yeah, they couldn't all kill Thanos. Who else is, like, powerful enough? Thor probably is. Captain Marvel probably is. And Wanda probably is. They even talk about in WandaVision how she might have been able to take Thanos down if it wasn't for the fact that he called in an airstrike or something. I don't know if Doctor Strange would be able to. He didn't seem to have much luck in Infinity Wars, so... I think Doctor Strange is more crafty than outright powerful. Which might hold him back in that particular situation.
I don't have the exact location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location. Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
We're not alone here.
Alright, we're not gonna go too far off the rails. Just want to keep it moving here. Get over to the vault. The other vault missions we might take longer on.
Your signal detector should pick up. There's a chest with gear close by.
But this one we're just gonna get done. What's the deal with his intrinsic attack? Whoa, that was neat. How'd I do that? Can I, like, throw the... Whoa, dude.
You should be embarrassed.
Sorry, I still don't know how to really play him. I'm working on it. Just loot up there, you'd love to see that. If there's any loot on the way, we'll grab it. Hi. So you gotta, like, time that well. Take that. Yeah, it's true. Strange knew he wouldn't be able to beat him anyway. He was just stalling.
Director Fury didn't mark the shield vault on any official maps. The only way to find them is by using the signal detector.
Because, yeah, he knew that... He knew he couldn't defeat him there. I wonder if... You know what? I'd love to see a what-if episode with, like... What if they did defeat him there or something? I'd love to see, like, what goes wrong if something like
If you want to find the
what
location
worse
of the vault,
outcomes are
you should
there.
scout the nearby area.
All for me? Aww. Tango down.
Okay. I'm kind of, you have to time that well, is what you have to do. Like when he catches the arrow. I don't think it'll be too hard to get those kills. Ow! What the fuck? That was really aggressive. Nice.
Got eyes on the enemy.
We do have some loot right over there. I should probably grab it.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Thanks, Jarvis.
All right, bring it on. Here's the person.
I think I still have to hit more enemies with that too, so... Ow. Dude, whatever. Remember I have that. Okay. That's fair. I wonder if you have to be overcharged. That's actually not what I wanted to do, but I guess that works.
Not even close. Barely broke a sweat.
Remember how much better this game plays on PS5? Like, there's no denying that it's like, it's kind of chugging along right now. It's pretty chunky. Crap. Oh, they're all dead? That's unfortunate. I still have my Yondu arrow flipping all over the place. Oh.
When your signal detector picks up the vault frequency, follow it to reach the vault location.
Huh, I don't think I knew that you couldn't melee attack those. It just doesn't work, huh? Ooh, another... comics. But the important thing is, am I getting new ones? Nope. That's unfortunate. But I'm getting more intel. I don't think that really does anything for me, but I'm gonna choose to be excited about it anyway. Ooh, baby. And that one. Use a drinking glass to defeat Spider-Man. Oh my god. What's Hawkeye's power? He's just a really good shot. It's like not even a power. He just is a really good shot. Similar with Widow. She doesn't have any powers, right? Okay. Got some new goodies. Let's check objectives really quick. Heroic attack kills and defeat enemies without being downed. I wasn't done. I'm back over there. Okay. Headshots. I forgot about getting headshots. But 50 enemies with intrinsic attacks, like, that's gonna take a while, so we should probably try to focus in on that. So bullseye? Kind of, yeah.
They don't stand a chance.
Hey guys.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Getting ice. What? There we go. I really wanted to get that kill. Oh, I'm out of intrinsic meter. That explains it. Nice. Dude. It's not very action-y, but, like,
They'll think twice next time.
it's pretty fun just flinging the arrow out there and watching it zip around and wipe people out. Just make them normal heroes. Yeah, like, and I think that's another thing that makes some of the Marvel characters a little bit more compelling. Is they're, like, a lot of them are just normal people. Like, even Stark, he doesn't have any, like, superpowers or anything. He's just smart. I am going the wrong way. Which way am I supposed to go? Ooh. Maybe I'm not going the wrong way. Some free loot.
Good thing I brought enough arrows for everyone.
Enjoy.
That worked.
That's a fun attack, too. Oh, it's a grappling arrow. Okay. I was wondering how he was, like, anime dashing towards his enemies. I was like, that seems weird. How does that work? That's not the one I wanted. Oh man, I just got a bunch of kills. I don't know, like, which of these resources I actually need, but whenever I see the pretty colors, I'm like, well, I need to get that.
Hope you're in the mood for a fight.
There is a chest with special resources close to your location.
And then there's another one over there. It's all about the intrinsic, apparently. At least that's how I'm having fun with it. Might have to check out my skills and see how I have them set up. See if I can configure them to fit this playstyle a little bit more.
Not even close.
Okay, that works. Nice. Ooh. Want that. There's like a lot of stuff on this stage, actually. I shouldn't be skipping as much as I do, but... Ooh, I had a feeling there'd be a second one. No, shoot the dude. He's right there. There we go. Boink.
We're not alone here.
There, up ahead.
Hey, buddy. This part is like... This map in particular is getting a little framey. Not gonna lie, sometimes seeing enemies getting swept away by Mjolnir is like kind of annoying, because I'll be trying to like kill them with something specific and then in comes Mjolnir and just carries them away. But oftentimes it's just fucking funny too, so it balances out. Oh my god, what is happening? But then you don't get the ridiculous stuff sometimes. Yeah. But yeah, that's not necessarily terrible. Sometimes the ridiculous stuff can wind up being very, like, wait, what? It just raises uncomfortable
This
questions.
one's out.
Oh, hi there. Like with Ms. Marvel, how we've talked about, like, okay, so she can change, like, the size of any body part. How is it that her clothes change size, too? Like, how does that work?
You have discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator down. The automated systems are recognizing you. Please proceed to the activation area down below.
Yeah, I don't like shaved head Clint, for sure.
Is Banner in charge of dinner preparations this week?
That he is.
Very well.
Not your favorite?
A god can only tolerate so much kale.
So yeah, it's a delicate balance for sure, and that's something I like about the ensemble movies.
So we can begin.
Or not even the ensemble movies, but when they have, like, multiple characters working together, because it balances each other out. You can have a character that has crazy powers, but sometimes them being the focus isn't necessarily the best way of doing it. They need to be more of a +1. Burn some of these. Oops, this one's better. That one's probably better. Alright, let's burn some of this stuff. I'm getting a little full. Or hell, sometimes a character's powers aren't ridiculous enough. And you just pair them with someone with more ridiculous powers, and then they kind of work off of each other. Oh, I got a new comic, dude. The Maestro set. Captain Marvel Volume 4. Interesting. We still have a whole set we've not even discovered yet. Alright, it's gotta be ranged damage, like, no question about it. We are down here, so as I said, we need to take a short break before we activate this vault. Let me see if there's any loot around here first, because sometimes there is. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. I know.
Please stand by.
Alright. We'll take a quick break. Shouldn't be long. Usual bathroom break, drink break. And then we'll fire this vault up. Let me check real quick what are my objectives looking like here. Alright, so we're making good progress on the intrinsic attacks. Headshots should be, like, semi-easy to force if I just focus on it. I'm just not focused on it at the moment. I do still need more perfect evades. And when we have to kill riot bots, we just haven't seen any yet. Heroic attack kills and then enemies without being downed. A lot of these should just happen passively. It's the intrinsic attacks and the headshots that I'm gonna have to, like, focus in on. Allergies are acting up. Like, what a surprise, right? Alright, so yeah, stay tuned. I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll fire this vault up, and we'll get it done, and we'll continue. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Some concept and world building and some stuff feel better when it seems wild because the whole world is supposed to be wild. Yeah, I think if something's too grounded in reality, it's not going to be, like, super captivating.
The vault remains intact. Complete code verification to unlock the contents of the vault.
It needs some level of fantasy, I think. Okay.
Code verification sequence started. Code verification entry verified. Awaiting second code verification
And there's 4.
entry.
We should check to see where the other ones are, but...
Code verification entry verified. Sequence verified.
I'm looking at the things, do you mind? 5, okay. So 1, 4, 5, and then 2, 3 are on the other one. I like that the AI is smart enough to, like, come to the point now. It's helpful.
Let's show them how the pros do it. Not mad at you. Disappointed.
Yeah, let's get rid of that shit. It's fucking, what the fuck is that doing here? Oh my god, okay. This got a little bonkers. Is it dead already? Oh, looked like it blew up.
Verification on hold.
Ow. I was about to say, this is chaotic. I think died surprisingly easy.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault. Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault.
Man, not only is it almost September, but fucking Sonic Colors comes out next week. I'm excited. Even though I've, like, played it before. I realized that we'll probably leave the Sonic Marathon on hold until after we play Colors. And then we'll probably get back to it after that. Seems like a sensible way of doing things.
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting third code verification entry. Code verification entry verified. Sequence verified.
I almost feel bad for this.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Headshot.
Sometimes
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Fuck. And we even got a little intrinsic KO there. Another one! Hello? With these shield guys, get the fuck out of here. Headshot. Trying to get him. I don't have any intrinsic. It's unfortunate. Whoa, why are the arrows following me? That was unusual. Yo boy Beerus? Is it supposed to be a B? Welcome to the stream. This is on PS4, but I don't have PlayStation Plus at the moment. So I'm just playing solo tonight. But it is good to have you regardless.
Code verification entry verified.
Or that one's 5, I think.
Code verification entry verified.
Happy to hear about other people playing the game though, and
Awaiting fourth code verification
assumedly
entry.
enjoying it.
Code verification
I wish more people would give this game a shot.
sequence verified.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted? There we go. Fucker. Drop that. Let's try and get some headshots. Headshot. Dude, it's another one. Are you crazy?
Initiating
Wasn't a headshot? Whatever, dude.
unlock protocol complete.
Easy peasy.
Vault door opening. Please mind your step and thank you for your patience.
Take that real quick. I thought I was gonna take the health too because I thought I was low, but apparently I wasn't. Ooh, there's a lot of loot in here. Oh, baby. Take that. Sad that this, like, this main, like, white one is the one that I'm just, like, full on all the time. And I just never need it. Alright, let's see. Ooh, they're both blues? That's unfortunate. Damn. Despite there being a lot of loot, the loot sucked. It's unfortunate. Okay. Let's boogie. What next? What next? I'm gonna go do a vibranium sector with
Another shield
Clint, I
vault
think.
successfully secured
that's
and
next.
kept out of the hands of Abe.
I really like that, like, the Wakanda expansion definitely actually felt like it added a lot for me to do. I remember when Hawkeye released, I think we did one stream with Hawkeye, and, like, I just felt like it was just a character, right? It didn't feel like it added anything else to do.
Excellent
Whereas
work,
this
everyone.
actually feels like I have a
With this
ton
vault
to do.
recovered, we've bolstered our resources and are one
Despite the
step
fact that I've
closer
been
to
playing it
fully
like 6
building
hours a
shield.
night for the
Our
past
agents
week.
in the field will continue searching for more hidden vaults, as this certainly wasn't the last one.
This content update gets my seal of approval. Let's see. All right. So what else do we need here? 5 headshots, 16 intrinsic attack KOs. "13 heroic attack KOs, 4 defeat enemies without being down." If that's a weird way of putting it, but okay. Vibranium sector. I think we've done all of the vibranium. Well, I think I've done all of the vibranium sectors, probably offline. Oh, there's one here. Let's find something fun. Okay. If we go to Wakanda, I still have to finish these two at some point too. This one, 24/7 Vibranium. That's where we can fight those big, like, drilling things. Do I have to do... Yeah, while this is loading. Objectives... I have to do a Vibranium threat sector with Hulk, too. Okay. My allergies are not happy tonight. It's been real hot here lately.
You after one, and all of Claw's operations in that area.
At least my eyes aren't bothering me anymore, I guess. But I'd prefer that over the... I'm choking over my own words shit, so... I wonder if there's anyone who already has their champion level maxed. I think it's been in the game for a couple months, so probably.
As long as those fuse machines
I haven't been focusing on one character enough to get very far. I think Widow's champion level like 5 already.
I've spotted a Claw patrol doing bust knows what. Sending you the location. Could you take a look?
Sorry, I have this this city builder I've been playing on my phone lately, and those always tend to be very
You better hurry.
check in every couple hours to make sure things are happening. So I'm just checking in on that really quick. I meant to do that while I was up on break, and I kind of forgot about it. I was also sneaking in Mega Man X dailies before the stream, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's go off the beaten path a little bit on this one, I think.
Targets up ahead.
More of Claw's men ahead.
We still have plenty of time. I don't think we really need to rush.
Enemy neutralized.
close to another vein of corrupted vibranium. Ha! That made
These things are kind of annoying, but they're free loot, so... Because you just... As far as I know, you just can't attack them when they're, like, hard. You have to wait for them to start glowing like this. And sometimes they take a very long time to start glowing.
You are good to go.
I haven't figured out a way to force it yet, anyway. You can't grapple up there? Okay. It's fine, I guess.
There they are.
Let's get this thing started.
Great, these fuckers.
Good thing I brought enough arrows for everyone.
What if I can still headshot these? Assuming not, but... Headshot! Jerk. God, you can't mash that at all. Like, you have to have good timing on that. Oh, right, they deflect. Fucking annoying.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Some of the takedown attacks are very satisfying. Oh, excuse me? Dude. Sonic attacks are fucking annoying.
Another patrol down. When will they learn?
Okay, everything's on the other side of this door,
Claw has
right?
brought in the big guns. Sending a location to your HUD now.
So I don't think you've mentioned yet, Volpe. How's your own gaming going? Or are you still in more of a watchy mood?
Targets up ahead.
You're free. What? Okay, that was weird.
Thank bust. Zawabari will get them to safety.
Let's get over here. You're trying to draw more. Me too. I didn't do any drawing last night, unfortunately. But the night before, I did a lot, because I think I mentioned yesterday, the internet went out for 90 minutes, like, exactly. I think it was a maintenance. And, while that was down, I forced myself to do some drawing. I think I also mentioned yesterday, I have an issue lately where it's like, it's hard to get started, but once I get started, I draw for like 8 hours, no problem. Yeah, let's go over here. He got lost in A Link to the Past. Yeah, it can kind of happen. I got lost at one point. Not really lost, but like... Because there's a difference between lost and not knowing where to go, right? kind of. It's a thin line, but it's there. And that was the moment I had where I was like, it was more of a, I know where to go, but I don't know how to get there. I still have to get back to and finish that game. I'm like 7 temples in or something like that. Like, I'm pretty far into it. It's just, I got distracted. See, look at this shit. You just have to wait. But they do give you free loot. You know what? We actually didn't get any there, I don't think. But you get, like, corrupted vibranium fragments there or something. It's a resource, but it's not listed here. So I don't know, like, what that resource is for or what you can do with it. I should try to figure that out. You've only beaten the 1 temple, so you're still pretty early in the game. I can go with this one because it's 5-star. I don't remember where the 2nd temple was, to be honest. I think it was like the 4th or the 5th temple where I didn't know where to go. Or rather, I knew where to go, but I didn't know how to get there. We're gonna stick with what we're using there. And really what it came down to is I'd put the game down for like 3 days and completely forgot that I got the hook shot in the last temple. And as soon as I remembered that, I was like, oh yeah. Now I know exactly what to do. I still think this interface could be a little bit better. Go and burn this too. Why not? Three headshots, 10 intrinsic attacks. Rogue. 25 enemies. Have I not beaten 25 enemies without being down yet? Oh shit, are we full on that resource too? I gotta question if I'm doing something wrong with the fact that I'm, like, constantly full on resources. Like, should I be spending them more? I'm still very, like, why spend it on gear that I'm gonna upgrade within, like,
There is close elite unit.
the night,
So
you know what I mean?
weak.
Okay, everything sucks. One of these. One of these healing arrow, but that's fine. That already. shop.
Bless you, that was fun to watch.
Nice job, everyone.
I'd ask how you feel about the game, but you probably are still too early on to really have an opinion about it yet, if I had to guess.
I have located another one of those use machines. It needs to go.
Man, I shouldn't have said something about at least my eyes aren't itchy anymore. Fuck. What have I done? Like, yeah, I guess I could upgrade this gear like fucking crazy, but I feel like that would be silly to do when I'm gonna upgrade it again, like, within the hour, probably. If not sooner. I think after we finish Hawkeye's stuff, we'll switch to Kate, and we'll go fight. Scientist
If you could
Supreme.
have any magical power,
Fuck. I always forget about how
the
violent
ability to burst
PS4
into
controller
flames
is
and
in
reappear far
terms
away
of
from
rumble.
everyone else with a cup of tea. That is
Man, I cannot.
I thought you were going with that.
It's so funny, like, I was actually really stressed about going to the eye doctor. Mostly because it had been so long that I didn't really know what to expect. Now that it's been done, I'm, like, super excited for getting my new glasses. Mostly because these things are just falling apart, and they're to a point where they're actually kind of uncomfortable. I was heartbroken when they said it would be like 2 or 3 weeks. I was like, man.
Hope you're in the mood for a fight.
I was hoping you'd say it'll be a week.
Let's show them how to
Or we'll have them for you by the end of the day.
Got eyes on the enemy.
You're so lost, you just stop. That's always unfortunate. Excuse me, unfortunate. Sometimes it can be hard to stick with it. I think Samus Returns I had that problem with, where I got lost, and I was like... The first time I played Samus Returns, I got, like, super lost, and that's what caused me to drop the game. And this time, I almost got lost a second time in the same spot, and, like, I really had to hold myself to it and be like, nah, figure it out. I'm glad I did, because it was a fun game.
I am already starting to see evidence of vibranium corruption.
Breath of
We
Fire's
need to get to
another
this
one
crafting machine.
you're just lost in. And you're, like, refusing to look stuff up, right? See, when it comes to retro stuff, I'll break eventually and just be like, nah, I'm just gonna look it up.
Hope you're in the mood for a fight. Challenge accepted.
Those from here, they're old boy.
Whoa, that was too easy.
Headshot. Yo, juggling. See that juggle? Ooh, I got a bunch of kills with that one. Nice. You got lost by looking stuff up? Or it's like information overload and you didn't necessarily know what to do with it? I guess I've done that before. Stop shooting at me. get it, it's your job, but it's annoying. No, don't kill him. No, don't kill him. Fuck. He got too far away, that's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't have any intrinsic. That sucks. Now, unfortunately, found out. I didn't realize this for the longest time, but I found out that killing turrets does not count as killing an enemy, so you can't like farm turrets for easy quest kills. All right, last headshot. No, go fucking... There you go. Oh, hello. And last one of that. Now we just have to complete the Vibranium quest, and I think we're done there. Just the one we're currently on, so... Oh, you like look things up out of order. Yeah. It can be tricky because like so Mike was kind of talking about this, if you remember this, when he was making a Breath of the Wild playthrough. Where I think sometimes people who write guides like that, they start to think of it as like speedrun routing. Where they'll start to be like, well, you can do this while you're here, because you're not gonna need it yet, but you're gonna need it later. But then the problem is if someone looks up the guide for like, if you do that in like chapter 2, where you're like, oh, like let's use Zelda 2 for example. What if they're like, oh, well, you can go get the upstab now, but you're not gonna need it until like Temple 5? But what if somebody brings up your guide just to read about Temple 5 to see what to do, and then the guide's just gonna be like, oh, just use the upstab here, but they're not gonna talk about where to get the upstab because they already told you about that back in chapter 2. Right? So sometimes looking stuff up, like, stuff like that up can be problematic, for sure. Depending on how... Oh, dear. Aww. I wanted to try and shoot it in midair. I was being a tryhard. I'm working on it. Ooh, right up to the top. I'm gonna pop that. That was not the one I wanted to pop? That's what I wanted to use. Give me some more heroic KOs while we're here. Yeah, sometimes especially older games have like those random pixels and you have to know to do an order of events. Do things in sequence. I remember vividly, I don't know why this is popping to mind, but the original Pokemon Pearl and Diamond, not Platinum, they fixed it in Platinum. There was a situation in the original games where there was this random NPC standing somewhere that you had to talk to advance the plot.
Thank you for that.
And there was like no hint that you were supposed to talk to this person. It was like really obtuse. Okay, so we finished his Vibranium quest. Dude, remember when this was like 4 rows deep and I was like, look at all this shit I have to do, dude. looking pretty good now. Okay, so we still have his weeklies. I don't think we're going to worry about those, even though we're getting very close. But there's other stuff to do as well, so... 113. Holy shit. We got so many weapons. Sonic damage or vibranium damage. I don't really know what either of those do. So we're just gonna pick one at random. Oh, you know what I should have done? Yeah, they're both 5-star, never mind. Dude, we got some fucking gear from that quest. Holy shit. On that note, let's burn some of it. But yeah, then they fixed it in Platinum. I don't remember how they fixed it, but they added like a better trigger. Because it was definitely a just talk to everyone forehead kind of moment. And it was not great. Okay. So I think we're done with Hawkeye for now. He might make another appearance later, just because we can come finish the weeklies, I guess. Real quick, I've been keeping track of their challenge card completion, because another minor interface issue I have with this game is you can't, like, easily look at a list of everyone's challenge cards to see, like, what you still have left to do. You have to switch between the characters to look at their challenge cards, and load times on PS4 are awful. So it takes forever to, like, the one night I went through just to look at all of their challenge cards, I swear it took like 5 minutes to do it. It was terrible. So I've been trying to keep track of those on my own. Alright, I think... Yeah, let's switch to Kate. I think Kate's my strongest character, although Thor's probably pretty close too. Actually... Nah, let's use Kate. That's fine. We're gonna put Hulk in. Okay, she has the new particle thing too. What we got as far as her challenge card goes. Hit enemies in their weak point. Attacks from greater distance progress count faster. Counter or parry melee attacks. Defeat enemies with heroic abilities. Quickly defeat an enemy after a teleport. I think it's the counter and the parry that I don't think I'm ever going to do, so we're going to scrap that. Sprint and dodge attacks also sucks, but it's not quite as bad. I think we can make that work. Now, we might not... might not be playing as her too long. Excuse me. At the moment, we want to do... If I can find it. Not that one. This one. Here, we're gonna go fight Scientist Supreme. This is an actual, like, campaign mission that I haven't done yet. Once I realized I had it, I figured I would wait until we stream.
I found a convincing match. Project Omega is being developed at this location.
We've been scanning for cosmic radiation ever since we returned from the future.
And you believe this is where Monica's working on her prototype?
Yes. The readings I've detected are a 99.8% match to the cosmic cube.
So the crazy mad scientist lady actually was trying to save the world with this super weapon.
Yeah, but she fails and wrecks Earth anyway.
And it's way too unstable and powerful to leave in Monica's hands.
So we get that weapon away from her in the present. She can't use it in the future. No more frozen time bubble. And we find another way to stop the crate.
And you have a plan to stop her.
You're damn right.
Why does everything Clint says sound like he's on comms? It didn't sound like he was there personally. Anyway. You must be forced to bring Hawkeye on this one.
Nearly there, Mr. Barton. Project Omega's development site is a few clicks away.
I don't remember ever getting lost in Skyward Sword. There was a temple in Twilight Princess that I remember getting stuck on, like my first time through. But I blame that. I don't know if I've ever told this story. The first time I played Twilight Princess, I played it in one sitting. Almost. I got all the way to the second to the last temple in one sitting. I was awake for like 30-something hours. Because I was just so hooked on it. And then I got to that temple and I got stuck. Because my brain was stopped not working anymore. Because I needed sleep.
Project Omega's getting shut down.
So that's when I stopped. Got some sleep. And then came back when I woke up and finished it.
Heavy resistance up ahead. AIM's security forces are on high alert.
Avengers, secure that super weapon at all costs.
Okay, we got some side stuff too, so we'll do that. But yeah, I was so fucking hooked on that game that I just... Well, that and a friend had bought it. I didn't buy it right away. And I was like, well, I need to finish it before he leaves. Like, he was staying for the weekend. And I was like, well, so I have to beat it within the weekend, then. See, I already forgot what my dailies were. I already forgot what my dailies were. What do we need to open this? Oh, there's things around the sides.
The winner and still champion.
It was sprint and dodge attacks. I remember that one. I'm still a smidge concerned that, like... I feel like games like this have an inevitable issue where, like... Eventually you're gonna hit the end game, right? And then you're gonna feel like... They tend to not do, like, replayability very well. And I still think it's as simple as, would you grapple up there, please? I still think it's as simple as, like, just add, like, a procedural roguelike mode. add like a challenge mode that has some sort of... has like a random set of challenges and... make one of these open areas where every, like, 5 minutes a new selection of stuff spawns or something. And let's just see how far you can get with things getting gradually harder. Like, see how much stuff you can do before they eventually take you out or something. Kill him? Get the fuck out of here. Went for the sprint KO and everything. I remember... It's been a while since I played Skyward Sword, but I remember the first time I played it, that dungeon you're talking about, I remember I was overthinking it. Because, like, I thought you had to place... I thought there was one correct solution for how to, like, get through all of the rooms in one go. And eventually I realized, like, oh, you don't have to do it like that.
I almost feel like a bully. Almost.
Okay, that looks bad.
Hey, buddy, you got another one of those
hi.
fancy explanations?
Of course, you're witnessing a form of electromagnetic radiation. The energy fluctuations are very alarming.
Definitely in the right place.
That's fucking Hawkeye, okay, my bad.
That was anticlimactic.
Dude, I love the gamma scatter arrows with her. They're so much fun. Okay, are we good here? There's still something here somewhere. What are you guys fighting? Shrug. See, it's kind of funny. Like, I remember... Sometimes I'll talk about how, like, the concept of streaming...
Yeah, modesty isn't exactly part of AIM's vocabulary.
...was so, like, foreign when I was your age. Because we just... that wasn't, like, a concept, right? But on the other hand... I always liked playing video games and, like, showing people things, and also, like, watching them play. So I'm not terribly surprised. Because I always liked the idea of, like, social gaming, if that makes sense. There's still an enemy back there, apparently. Or not. Hold on. So we have some loot over there. Otherwise, let's get in here and mess these motherfuckers up. That's enough of that. Oh, there's that one for, like, weak points? That might have been the one I just got. Oh, no more bullets. We are a little overgeared for this, I think.
The energy signature originates far underground. Scans indicate the presence of a facility deep below.
Right, how do we get there?
The bunker overhead contains a personnel elevator.
That's convenient. Okay. Yeah, there's loot up there. Gimme. I thought there was more inside that area, but I guess that one out there is what I was looking at. Hi. What's up?
Yeah, that beam was way worse up close.
Yeah, that's definitely eco-unfriendly.
Let's get inside that bunker.
Oh, great. Oh god, it hurts. As much as I want that sprint KO, we're gonna take the takedown for the sake of health.
Not feeling so hot, guys.
You know what? I'm working on it. I only have so many arrows. Hulk, if you took my kill, we're gonna have problems.
Hawkeye, you been practicing? The usual. Target practice, plenty of cardio, trip to the apocalypse, you know.
Okay. Ooh, I had a feeling there'd be extra treasure here. Okay. We don't have anything else to do in this area, right? Yeah, we can just go down. Okay. Okay, let me see. A lot of this loot is going to be meaningless. Because my gear is already pretty goddamn good. Like, that's already 5-star. Okay, she could use better arrows, but these are tricky because I very specifically need scattershot arrows that deal gamma damage. That's why that one hasn't been upgraded just yet. That's only 3-star? We can probably do better than that. This is 4-star. Let's compare that. Chance parrying incoming attacks grants willpower. Grants a willpower burst when critically injured. Damage taken reduced to 100% of normal when critically injured.
Parrying grants a damage buff. Still gives the willpower burst when critically injured. And a damage reduction from plasma damage attacks. I feel like I like the one I have slightly more, but I don't think it particularly matters. I think we're still gonna take this one. It's already 4-star, so these aren't much better. Oh, wait. These are 5-star. It's already 5-star. Some of these are also 5-star, though. Not a big fan of having to, like, compare the perks. They're kind of crapshooty, as far as I'm concerned, rather. I don't like these solely because they only have 2 stats on them instead of 3. You know what? Let's keep them though. I try to keep stuff that's 5-star. At least I would assume that means the items are good. Okay. Already on our last page, which gives us what? Another emote. Another emote. What the fuck? What is happening here? What is happening here? This is like her actual comic appearance. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't know if I love it either, though. Okay, so we got the weak points one. We need sprint and dodge attacks, heroic ability KOs, quickly defeat after a teleport. That's right. It's interesting to me how, like, comic styles change so frequently. I actually think I like that one. We're gonna go with that. Like, some of the styles of these different comics are, like, completely different than each other. It's interesting. It's Purple Widow. It is a little, like, it's a little bit more superhero suity for sure. And I think that's why I like this appearance, is it's a little bit more, like, casual. Toned down.
Avengers. Always a thorn in my side.
Monica.
You're on the wrong side of history, Barton. You should have stayed with AIM while you had the chance.
We've seen the future, Monica. Project Omega didn't save the world. It ruined it.
Project Omega's potential is beyond anything you could imagine. If it has flaws, I will fix them.
I do not like the sound of that.
Which one? Is there a good example of that here? You mean, like, this? With, like, the very, like, flat shading? Or do you mean like this, where there's no shading at all?
The cosmic cube is on this floor.
Let's find it ASAP.
Get some of these teleport attacks in. I think I fired that way too far down this hole. My bad.
You asked for this.
So say, is there any like side loot here, or are we just kind of going on through? Okay, that was loud. That happened. Dude, it's the loot goblin. Where you have nowhere to go, dude. You're screwed. I hate to see it. That's a lot of fucking loot, dude. I wonder if he always spawns there.
Security lockdown up ahead. Expect heavy resistance.
It can't ever be easy, can it? Monica's trying her best to stall us. She'll have to try harder then.
Ooh, nice.
Thanks, Hulk. You're in the way. You mean like the flat shading? I mean, hey, I don't know the technical terms for any of this shit. Alright. So we have to hit these. Oh. So they expect you to use a ranged character here, basically. I mean, everybody has a ranged attack, so I guess not really, but... That's not what I meant to do. Neither was that, really. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't see a fucking thing. Who does need superpowers? Also, perhaps worth pointing out, Kate doesn't have superpowers either. You might think, well, she's teleporting. She stole some aim technology, which is what she's using to teleport. Just as we were talking about that sort of stuff earlier. Honestly, I feel like they should have released Hawkeye first. I guess maybe that's my issue with why Hawkeye felt so weird, because it was kind of like... It felt like they released the archer that can also teleport, and then they were like, well, here's the archer that can't teleport, which is typically, like, not a great way of doing things. Oh, damn. Didn't expect that to kill him. Well, was there a good example on the nameplate screen?
Security lockdown has been lifted. Well fought, Avengers.
Now what?
Every second counts, people. Keep it moving.
Hold on, let me go through some of these really quick. That one, yeah, any epic one might stand a chance at actually being better. Reduction in heroic energy drained and reduction in damage from spin attacks. Increased stun damage from light combo finishers. Charge rate of heroic assault. Increased critical hit chance. That sounds way better. We're gonna take that. Yeah, you can't... I wish you could zoom in on the nameplates and actually, like, look at the artwork, right? It's mildly annoying that they don't let you do that. Nope. Not great. Yeah, not great. And it's not like Switch where I can like use that zoom in feature.
Hostiles inbound.
I'm detecting an additional
Hey guys.
surge in the room.
We gotta hurry.
Everybody blow up. Some health. Just really quick. Ah, I think someone killed him before I can get it. I can react fast enough. Hopefully that one counted.
You asked for this.
Fortunately, it doesn't say you have to kill them with teleport attacks. You just have to kill them shortly after a teleport.
The path ahead is clear. Project Omega should be behind those doors.
Oh.
Has initiated a test run of the cosmic cube.
But I want it. Go up the around from the other side, it looks like. Somehow. I want it. Dude. I want that. How do I get it? Oh. Take that too. And apparently I was full on those, so that's unfortunate. I have no idea how to get up there. I have no idea how to get up there. Maybe the map, like, loops around somehow? Oh, there we go. Just being impatient. I just had to keep going, dude. Oh yeah, this looks bad. Yeah, it looks super bad. There's a second treasure chest here, too. Oh, and I walked right past that. Loot, loot, loot. I think some of the problems I have with, like, games like this, they're often called looter shooters, but this isn't a shooter, so that's not completely accurate, but it's still a similar type of game. Where it's so focused on, like, picking up loot, right? And I do think that's exciting. I think seeing loot drop and picking it up has just a very simple, satisfying dopamine injection about it. Where you're just like, that feels good, that's exciting. The problem is that I often find that the loot itself isn't exciting.
You know, it doesn't surprise me that usually
I think that's something that games like this need to work on. They need to find ways to actually make the loot compelling.
you fail, but you'd rather die than let go of power.
Like, I got all that loot and that was exciting, but then when I looked at it all, it was like, who cares? Right? Oh, this is a capture point thing. Shit, okay. Gonna blow the fuck out of these death points really quick, because there's like fucking 4 of them. Oh my god, I didn't know there was a pit there. Okay, we are capturing this. There we go. That was an interesting way to teleport. Guys, could you go, like, capture the other points? Like, do you have to just stand there and wait for me to do it? It seems kind of impractical. But yeah, like, even picking up, like, resources is exciting, right? But it's, like, ultimately, what do I care? Oh, we already got it. Okay. I was like, where'd the interface go, dude?
What did you do? You must pull the levers to disable the energy field surrounding the power conduit.
What?
Followed by
destroying the power conduit, drawing energy from the cube.
I'm getting major A-Day vibes, Clint.
Yeah, well, time to make things right.
Damn.
Should have brought a first aid kit.
So what do we have to do? Oh, okay. So to pull the lever and then destroy that thing.
Why'd they have to hit so hard?
You guys need to stop dying.
Attack those power conduits. Here. Got one. Hit the power conduit.
Oh, there's shit up there, too. Didn't realize. Oh god, a lot of enemies just spawn. Dude, they're blocking my shots. Stop. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies. What have I done? Okay, that's enough to get out of you. Dude, it was so close, dude.
Okay, that's all of them.
Now what?
Barriers are down. Well done. The containment cube is susceptible to damage.
Fire away, Avengers!
Fucking turrets come from? Get more of those teleport kills. And this is a good, like, a lot of enemies here, so should be using the opportunity for sure. This seems like a bad idea. Does anyone else think this is like this looks like a bad idea? It's feeling a little Star Foxy, except I just like I have a bad feeling. Especially the noises it's making. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a bad idea, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm just assuming that, well, if AIM wants me to not... If AIM doesn't want me to do it, then I should probably do it, right? Oh god. Like, look at that! What have we done?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
What the hell is going on?
The cosmic energy contained within the cube would give the holder almost unlimited power.
Not almost.
You know what? Fine.
Humanity will be saved
What the fuck?
by AIM and science.
What is this Final Fantasy VII bullshit?
Cube is capable
Oh god, there's like a billion Monicas. Ow. Well, we don't even have to beat her, we have to survive the wrath of the Scientist Supreme. Okay. No big deal. I wonder if these all count as enemies for quests' sake. They keep dying before I can get close to them, though. Hopefully those count.
Who's next?
Imagine having an army of yourself. Cloning yourself just to use yourself as throwaway defense. Oh god. Okay. Did we immediately die? Did I only have one survive left? Or is that just an outright one-hit kill? Okay. I'm gonna have to focus it in a little bit more, it seems.
The cosmic energy contained within the cube would give the holder almost unlimited power.
Not almost. You know what? Fine.
Humanity will be saved by aim and science.
Attacking her won't do much.
You don't understand what that cube is capable of.
You do, Barton. You're the prime example of wasted potential.
And you're freaking nuts. So I'm taking you down.
Your powers are nothing.
I'm trying real hard to get some of these quests done while I have a horde of enemies to mow through. Dodge your sprint attacks. It's hard to tell if it's actually working. I'm gonna keep trying though. We probably have to hide behind these pillars when she did that attack. Okay, let's check, because I feel like those would have counted as, yeah, quickly defeat enemies after teleports. It looks like we are getting credit. Okay, that's not...
I've had enough of your meddling. I'm ending this here
Oh.
and now.
There's a timer.
Focus your attacks on Dr. Rappaccini.
Okay, so I think you just have to hide before that goes off. It's a good thing none of my team did. So that's fun. I accidentally locked on. That was the thing. Again, jeez. That's difficult to do too, so I need to quit that. If I can finish all of my quests here, that would be spectacular. They're so low health that this is actually like a very good place to farm. Yeah, you gotta do as much damage as you can and then hide before it blows up. Like so.
This is nothing. The world doesn't need Avengers. AIM will save this world. I will save it.
Junior, is that you?
Murder hobo.
Time bubble. The cube. It's doing these weird psychedelic things. Yeah, Monica's messing with it. It's unstable.
Alright, there's the teleports.
Try and stop her. Yeah, thanks. Hadn't thought of that. Hold on.
You need to stop. And there's the dashes. Oh, right, we still have to resurrect everybody else. My bad.
You can't stop progress.
Nice. Good work, Hulk. For some reason, the AI aren't, like, resurrecting each other. They're just like, whatever. You know what you did. What was the other one I needed? Heroic kills? Might be possible, too. Do that. This twister sucks. Okay. Let's with that. As long as Hulk didn't steal them all. There's so much health, like, all over the place, though. At least there's that.
He's charging up again. You know what to do.
Goodbye, Avengers.
God, it's, like, real hard to put a decent amount of damage into her while their shield's down. It's not a big opening.
Aim will take you down. Then the crew.
Hey, I can see you. There's this, weird rift, and it keeps getting bigger. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Good from where I'm standing. Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
What's this beam, dude? Get shit off of me. Some more heroic kills. Ooh, and they drop loot. See that. What overdrive do I have? Nope, we're out. Never mind. Codex file. She is destroying the pillars, though. So that's bad news.
So desperate to stop you.
That's it. Your attacks are destabilizing her energy. Keep going.
Somebody get Hulk on
Yeah, like, we're out of those now. That's a bit of a problem. But her barrier's down. Okay. That's problematic. We don't have anywhere to hide now. What are we supposed to do? Okay. I'm not too terribly sure what I need to do differently here.
What the hell is going on?
The cosmic energy contained within the cube would give the holder almost unlimited.
Aside from kill her before it gets to that point, but it's real hard to put damage into her. She's not open to take a lot of damage.
Attacking her won't do much good. Just try and stay alive for now.
You do what now? You're the prime example of wasted potential. Your powers are nothing.
Oh, these pillars are different colors. I wonder if that's important. Or just something they went for with the visual.
I've had enough of your madness.
She needs help.
Someone actually, Hawkeye actually survived that though. That still took the pillar out though.
You're out your depth, Avengers.
And we did like barely any damage. Maybe I should have held this until her barrier was down so I could actually do some strong damage. Oh, there's the heroic kills. So I finished all of my dailies here. Nice. I didn't think I actually would. I wonder if I'm just not strong enough. My damage does feel like a little slow.
No matter. You'll fall soon enough.
They actually are trying to hide now. They weren't at first.
This is nothing. The world doesn't need Avengers. AIM will save this world. I will save it.
What do I do once the pillars are down, though?
Where are you? I'm in the time bubble. The cube is doing these weird psychedelic things.
Why is messing with it? It's unstable. Unfinished.
That sounds bad. Try and stop her. Yeah, thanks. Heads out of that. Hold on.
I don't know if I actually hit any of them with that. If I was sure that my AI would survive, I'd get closer when her barrier is down so I could hit her with more of, like, the scatter shot and do more damage. But if they all also die, then we're kind of screwed.
You're just a small inconvenience.
I'm not even close to one of the pillars this time, so this might be problematic. Yeah, and we all died. I might not be strong enough to do this? Which is weird, because I think maybe the problem might be that Hawkeye isn't strong enough. I have a character on the party that's, like, underpowered compared to the others. And that might be restricting how much damage we're capable of doing. Hey, Alexander, how's it going, by the way?
Humanity will be saved.
I'm, getting destroyed, and I don't know how to fix it.
And you do, Bud. You're the prime example of wasted potential.
And you're a freaking nut. So I'm taking you down.
I mean, the fact that the elite clones are taking so long to kill tells me that maybe my damage isn't high enough yet. Although, how much stronger do you fucking need it to be? Oh yeah, we're gonna have our rank reset here in a couple days. When's the first Wednesday, I think? That's actually... Oh, jeez. There's so many Monicas. Like, I could power my gear up further and just, like, get to max power level. I guess. Do another champion point here. Probably charge rate of heroics. Or crit chance. Yeah, we're gonna crit chance. Wednesday's the 1st. Yeah, so we have about a week left. Ish. A little under. Already using. Oops. I wonder how much, like, powering, fully leveling this stuff is, like, gonna matter, I guess is maybe what I'm worried about. I mean, realistically, I'm so full on resources that maybe I shouldn't care about using them. It doesn't even use that much. I just don't know if it's gonna make that much of a difference, is the thing. Because I just need to be able to output more damage. Seems to be the issue here. Okay, that's already 5-star. 5, 5, 5, 4. That can go. That can go. That's 5. It's just so... There's so many different perk types. I wish it was easier to just look at a piece of gear and immediately know, like, is this gear good? I mean, I do notice that... Oh, man. I am noticing that some... It seems like certain pieces of gear can only have certain perks on them. I'm noticing that at least. Just gonna further boost the ones I have. For now. Again, I have no idea how much of a difference this is gonna make. I suspect not much. But I don't know. See, I don't think I'm doing much. Ah, it's unfortunate.
You won't get the better of me
Fortunately,
again.
Hawkeye survived.
You're out of your depth.
So I just didn't do that much damage. And just judging by the fact that these elite ones take so much damage, like, maybe they take damage based on how many clones we kill or something. Maybe that's what I'm missing. No, it doesn't look like it. They do seem to just, like, die at 25% health. That was still not a lot of damage.
This is nothing. The world doesn't need Avengers. AIM will save this world. I will save it.
Is that you? Where are you? I'm in this time bubble.
I don't really know what I'm missing on this fight.
Doing these weird psychedelic things. Monica's messing with it. It's unstable. Unfinished. That sounds bad. Try and stop her. Yeah, thanks. Head's out of that. Hold on.
It'll be over soon enough.
Take, like, any damage. I wonder if this is just time-based. That would explain why they sometimes, like, just disappear early. Yeah, see, I got her like 25% health if she despawned.
He's charging up again. You know what to do.
It's over. You can't resist forever. Give up.
Hey, I can see you. How? There's this, weird rift, and it keeps getting bigger. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Good from where I'm standing. Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
That was a lot of damage. Getting a lot of experience here too, I guess.
No matter. You'll fall soon enough.
Cosmic energy is building up. Conquer at once.
You'll pay for that.
I'm done going.
You're just a small inconvenience.
That one I, like, actually killed.
So desperate to stop.
That's
Are they? Because she's still killing us, like, in one hit. Effortlessly. And now we don't have any pillars to hide behind. Yeah, see, now she's just gonna do it, and we're just all gonna die. What's the catch with this fight? Is it just kill her before she gets to this point?
What the hell is going on?
The cosmic energy contained within the cube would give the holder almost unlimited power.
Not almost.
You know what? Fine.
Humanity will be saved.
Oh, yeah, apparently this... Apparently there's a damage buff you're supposed to be stacking here?
By aim and science.
I think that's what I'm missing. There's people complaining about the fight being, like, not very solo-friendly, but, oh, yeah. I am getting increased damage. Just from killing the clones?
I've had enough of your meddling. I'm ending this here and now.
Focus your attacks on Dr. Rappaccini.
Somebody get Hulk on his feet.
If I wasn't doing a very good job of stacking that, that might be the problem. I still didn't do much damage there, though. I do see people saying that this fight's kind of shitty because the AI just doesn't do anything intelligent at all. This stacks up to 10 times, it looks like. Only lasts for 15 seconds, which... I've probably been, like, passively getting that without paying attention, if I had to guess. Now, the problem is now we don't have any clones, so there we go. Dude, that gravity thing is fucking annoying. Because it fucks with your camera. Dude, you mind? Dude, this gravity one is being fucking dick right now. Unfortunately, I only have 5 this time, so that's not great.
How is you? No matter. You'll fall soon enough.
Yeah, the AI doesn't even try to take cover for that, which is a little problematic. They don't... I don't know if they're actually attacking her either. This definitely seems like a fight that they only tuned for multiplayer, which kind of sucks.
It's doing these weird psychedelic things.
Monica's messing with it. Unstable. Unfinished.
That sounds bad. Try and stop her. Yeah, thanks. Hadn't thought of that. Hold on.
I forgot how much this game hurts my hand when I'm playing as Kate. From mashing the trigger as hard as I am. Like, full time. I haven't been playing as Kate lately, so... Any other...
It'll be over soon enough.
He's charging up again. You know what to do.
I just can't do enough damage.
You can't resist forever. Give up.
Hey, I can see you. What? Ow. There's this, weird...
I'm wondering how much of it is the fact that I have Hawkeye with me, and his gear is very under par. There's another issue with single player, for sure, and that's that the AI doesn't really, or the enemy AI doesn't really target the ally AI. They only target you. Which can definitely cause some problems sometimes.
You'll fall soon enough.
Cosmic energy is building up. Conquer at once.
You can't stop progress.
I dropped the buff, so that's bad. So I guess now we want to, like, intentionally not kill the elite clone, so we have to wait for these to spawn. It's a very MMO feeling kind of fight, too. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I only got 3 buffs there. I think we just killed her. No, we didn't. Not yet. This is some decent damage, at least. Are you fucking kidding me? That looked like I was behind it to me. I disagree. I don't think I would have necessarily won it there either, though. I don't know if I can do this. I don't think my damage output's high enough.
What the hell is going on?
The cosmic energy contained within the cube would give the holder almost unlimited power.
Not almost.
You know what? Fine.
Yeah, this very much feels like a World of Warcraft encounter or something, with the having to stack that damage debuff. God, and like I mentioned, fucking playing Kate makes my fucking hand hurt. I don't necessarily want max health. I'll take heroic charge rate.
Its barrier is impenetrable. Attacking her won't do much good.
Yeah, I don't know. I think... Sadly, am I gonna lose all those levels when I leave? I feel like Hawkeye's part of the problem there. His gear is very low. But they didn't let me pick which characters came along there. They just said, here you go. I guess you must have to take Hawkeye for that one. Where is the, I could turn it down to challenge 1 and then I might be able to do it. I'd rather not do that, but... Oh, no. Okay, apparently you can't do that on this quest. Alright, let me try that again and see... Let me see if I can actually set the characters. If it forces me to take certain characters, then our hands might be tied here.
I found a convincing match. Project Omega is being developed at...
That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, see, I have these 3 characters chosen. But they forced us to take Hawkeye when we launched. Yeah, you have to take Hawkeye. That's kind of a problem. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's perhaps the biggest issue, because his damage is probably hideous here.
Nearly there, Mr. Barton. Project Omega's development site is a few clicks away.
Have to wait for it to load before we can quit back out. Yeah, so I don't know what my approach for this is gonna be. I feel like I can probably do this, but not... We might have to get Hawkeye better gear first. Might have to get him properly geared up. Take it easy, Brian. Alright, well, what else do I still have to do? I still have those vaults. I still have to do Hulk's Vibranium quest. He's not under-leveled, he's just under-geared. Level doesn't really matter in this game. Like, everyone's level 50, but all level 50 does is unlock all of their skill points.
Project Omega's getting shut down. Save the final blow for me, kids.
It's their gear that determines their power level, and I think he's only, like, power level 80 or something like that. Compared to everyone else who's, like, 140, 130, 140. I think that might be the problem here. Or part of the problem. Yeah, so we're just gonna bail out. But I don't even know if leveling him up is gonna matter. This fight feels like it was definitely only tuned for multiplayer, and they didn't tune it for single player at all, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I actually have a mission chain for this now? But that also requires multiplayer, which kind of sucks. Alright, so we're going to do one of the vaults with Hulk. Actually, no. Let's do Hawkeye first. Let's follow this line of thought and get him some more gear and finish his dailies. Get another champion level from that too. Okay, he is 108, but still, compared to everyone else, he's a little bit lower. So we still need heroic KOs and then defeat enemies without being down. Those should both be simple enough.
Greetings, Avengers. Resistance Intel has identified the location of another shield vault. AIM appears to be in the area, likely seeking the same thing. Find the vault and recover its resources before our enemies have a chance to find it.
I think we might do the same thing we did earlier. Get out to the vault and then take a short break. It's kind of stupid that they force you to take certain characters. When if you're doing it multiplayer, they literally can't. Yeah, you know? Like, how are you gonna force them to take a certain character in multiplayer? You can't, so... Yeah, it seems a little poorly designed.
I don't have the exact location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location. Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
I call this a target-rich environment.
Look for a chest with
Here,
gear
we'll try and,
nearby.
we'll see what we can find. We're not gonna rush it. Being thorough is gonna be good for the sake of loot, so...
Proceed to the designated location.
See, loot hunting in this particular situation is a little bit better because we have good reason to believe that the loot's probably gonna be pretty good. What? I don't even know what killed me, to be totally honest.
Targets up ahead.
There's the heroic one. I'm so used to having a double jump now from playing as Black Panther that, like, whenever I don't have one, it feels super weird.
That was the last.
I kind of dislike how you have to, like, completely come to a stop to be able to open chests. Kind of annoying. There's a lot of stuff on this map.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Okay, where are we going? That's the way the vault is, so we'd want to go this way first. There's also the obvious problem with that encounter that I didn't really point out, because as Kate, it wasn't giving me problems. But, imagine playing a melee character on that fight. You'd like, if you were playing Hulk, your only option for damage on that, when, like, on Monica herself, would be fucking throwing rocks, which is probably not your best form of damage. So that's another, like, kind of fault with it. Doing it with a character like Hulk would probably be, like, solo, would probably be, like, borderline impossible.
There is a chest with gear close by.
Yeah, and it's a long fight, too.
Mark this shield vault on any official map. The only way to find them is by using the signal detector. There is an elite AIM unit near you. Defeat them, you may gain something useful.
It's overall not bad. It's just, I think it's like the enrage timer, if you want to call it that. That's what we would call it if it was like an MMO, right? But the fact that eventually she destroys all the cover, and then you can't avoid her instant death attack to like prevent you from, you know, oh, I beat it. It took 45 minutes, but I beat it. That kind of sucks. It might be a little too punishing, maybe. Like, I'm mostly fine with that idea of, like, well, we don't want you to just sit here for an hour and a half and still be able to clear it. That's fine, but...
You should scout the nearby area.
I don't know, how long was it taking to get to the point when she ran us out of cover? Not that long, was it? How the fuck? I hate this map. This is the map that makes me wish this game had a mini-map system. Like, we see stuff on the radar, but it's like, well, how the fuck do we get over there?
To reach the vault location.
I won't feel bad for them. Enemy neutralized.
I think my biggest problem with that fight, though, is that it was clearly designed for multiplayer. And they didn't test it for solo. They were like, just play multiplayer. And part of what I really like about this game, until that moment, is that it doesn't really force multiplayer. You can just play it solo if you want.
Let's show them how the pros do it.
But in that moment, that stopped being the case. And hopefully they're hearing the fact that people don't really like it, if that many people do dislike it, that is. And are saying, okay, we'll probably never do that again. I guess I'll take those, but... This map is fucking huge, too.
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
Or let me rephrase. I think if they expected you to play multiplayer to do it, that wouldn't bother me.
There, up ahead.
It'd probably still bother me, but it wouldn't bother me nearly as much if I wasn't on console. Because if I was on PC, then I could just go do it multiplayer. Because I don't have to pay for my fucking online. And really, that statement always, like, for the most part, I'm not too upset about, like, having to pay for online, because I'm like... It's weird. Typically, it's... The concept is geared towards, like, very specific people, right? And I'm not one of those people. If you play a lot of games on PS4 and play multiplayer, then clearly you're... Like, that's who... You're the audience that they're trying to, like, get a little money off of. And I think that's fine. But, like... There is still an issue with the fact that on PC you don't have to pay to play online. Why did it become acceptable that on console you do have to pay when on PC you don't?
Please step inside and take the elevator down.
Initiating vault unlock protocol.
The automated systems are recognizing you. Please proceed to the...
That's another thing, too. If a game is available on multiple platforms and online is free on one of them, then maybe you shouldn't charge for it on the others. That seems kind of shitty. I don't think this has crossplay, though, for that particular case. Maybe it does. I don't think it does, though. I think it has cross-gen between PS4 and PS5, but... Hulk, what you doing? Getting a little lancy?
Activate its main terminal so we can begin.
I think there was still a treasure up there, but, like... Navigating this map's just fucking sucks. I don't feel like doing it. Alright, let's look at what have we gotten so far here. Heroic damage, critical damage, crit attack chance. I'm thinking heroic charge. That seems like it's good for just about everybody. Man, where am I even getting all of these codex entries? Those aren't better. Those aren't better. This is by a little bit. And so is that. And realistically, if I were to just play Hawkeye for the rest of the night, I'd probably get him up to, like... Item level goes up to 130. So, we're, like, already almost there. So, that's easily fixable, but I'm worried that that's not going to be enough either. We probably won't try that fight again tonight, to be honest. Just to avoid feeling frustrated and like I'm just wasting a bunch of time. So I'll probably avoid that especially when I have other things to do. At the moment, my goal after this, we're gonna do the other vault with Hulk, so I can finish his Vibranium quest. I got him up. It's not much of an emote. We're not even going to equip that. We're going to do the other vault with Hulk to finish that. And then... we might have to do some other... We have to do a Vibranium threat sector with him too, for example. It's weird that shield stops at level 50, but I guess Inhuman doesn't. That seems kind of odd. I just need to get some riot bots at some point too. But yeah, I don't think we'll try that fight again, because I feel like if I do, it's just gonna be like, I'm gonna feel like I'm just wasting time. And see, I should try to get everyone up to like 130 power level, because then I can do the heroic gauntlets. The heroic gauntlets are the ones where you only take one character in, but whenever you die, you have to switch to your next character. But everyone has to be, like, high enough level to actually enter, so if you have the whole roster at max level, then you're just at an inherent advantage. I think I only have, like, 4 of the characters at max level so far. I don't think I can check that at the moment. Anyway, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll finish this vault up, and then switch back to Hulk after that for a little bit. So stay tuned. I will be right back.
Okay. Onward we go. Activate that shit. Let's do it.
The vault remains intact. Complete code
Welcome
verification
back,
to
sir.
unlock the contents of the vault.
Awaiting first code verification entry.
I don't really remember. The last like half an hour has been us talking about the fact that I was just fighting the Scientist Supreme, and the fight kind of sucks. It's very focused on. It doesn't feel like they tested it for solo gameplay. They only tested it for multiplayer, which is kind of unfortunate. Also, they force you to take Hawkeye along, and he's not geared very well, so I'm trying to fix that a little bit. Not completely convinced that that'll fix the problem, but hey, we got all of his dailies done too, so there's also that. We're gonna switch back to Hulk after this. Alright. I was busy. Do you mind? Thank you. Okay, so 1, 3...
Authentication on hold.
1, 3, and 5. So odds are on the left, evens are on the right. That should be easy. Actually, look for a takedown on that. It sucks. I feel like it was a fun fight otherwise. Like, I liked it until they were like, oh, we have an instant death mechanic that acts as a timer. And if you don't beat it in a certain amount of time, you just die and have to start over. It's like, oh, okay. Like, really?
They don't stand a chance.
Arrows going. So yeah, now we're just trying to get Hawkeye some more, some gear. We're gonna switch back to Hulk to finish his, like... There's, like, a Vibranium event going on right now. So all of the characters had, like, special quests to do in that amount of time. And Hulk's the only one I have left now. 1, 5... Didn't kill him. The fuck's the one at? Fuck, I walked right by it. 1.
Verification entry verified.
Heads up, hacker inbound.
What?
Awaiting third code unauthorized entry.
Of course, there's not a door on that side. I hate it when they do that. Where's the... Okay, they're just gonna come through the door. That's fine, I guess. Fuck, I'm hungry. For some reason, that break made me realize that I'm super hungry. It hit me very abruptly. Dude. Fucking tripwire arrows. Pretty fucking badass. Can I turn lock on off? That's annoying. Where do I get lock on from? That really bothers me, actually. Hopefully that's a specialty thing, or a mastery, probably most likely. I have a feeling it isn't. Stun damage from cluster arrows. Those aren't the one I think those are the ones I'm using. There's a shockwave and firing fully charged razor arrow that stares enemies. I don't think I can. I think that's just a thing. That's something I don't particularly love about this character. I can't see it being linked to one of these. No, it's just like a passive thing I have somewhere. Well, it might be a buff on a piece of my gear or something, maybe. Intrinsic. Cluster, tripwire. Perfect. Maybe it is on my gear. So I don't see it anywhere. It's not on the boat. Well, it could be on this. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea what's causing that status. Oh, I guess I don't know what I would call it. It's annoying, though. I don't like it. The locked-on auto-targeting buff. And I don't think I can turn it off. Man, we didn't play as Black Panther at all tonight. I kind of wanted to put in some matches with him, too, because he's super fun. Maybe if we have time after Halt. We still have, like, an hour and a half in the stream, right? Yeah, we might have time. Five, 3, 1, 2. I went the wrong way.
Heads up, hacker inbound.
No, I get it when I, like, overcharge. I think is how that happens. Yeah. Wow, you can't disable that. That really sucks. I do not like that ability.
Code verification entry verified. Code verification entry verified. Awaiting code verification entry.
I think, This will probably be it for Avengers for a little while. With this stuff out of the way, I don't think I'll have much. I won't have enough to do to justify doing another stream of it. But I think I'm gonna try to start playing it more periodically instead of just waiting for they added another character. Time to play it again. Like, I'll keep an eye out for if they do any special events or anything. Like, I could have done one when they added the Scientist Supreme thing. Although, would it have been worth it? Because apparently, gotta do it multiplayer anyway, so it might not have been a great idea to do it, but you know what I mean. Because honestly, the next character probably won't be until like the end of the year, if I had to guess, so we'll try to bring it back before that, if we can.
Initiating next tier of the Vault Unlock Protocol. Unlock protocol complete. Vault door opening. Please mind your step, and thank you for your patience.
What we got here? Loot. We got a bunch of these orange crates. Catalysts. That's a white one. Hopefully some of that gear was good.
Mission success. Another shield vault successfully secured and kept out of the hands of AIM.
And finished all my dailies. So that's cool.
I didn't take note of what percentage I got Kate up to before switching off of her.
I'm gonna have to go check that again really quick.
Excellent work, Avengers. With this vault recovered,
120.
we bolstered our resources and are one step closer to fully
probably be pretty
rebuilding
good.
S.H.I.E.L.D. Our agents
So
in
we got
the
him up to
field will
39.
continue searching for
Not
more
bad.
hidden vaults, as this certainly wasn't the last one.
Most of the appeal in finishing... Wow, that's not bad. Most of the appeal in working through the challenge cards is that's how you get credits. I mean, you get other stuff too. You get, like, skins and stuff. It's pretty nice. This is also pretty nice. Those not so much. And this is pretty nice too. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad haul at all. $116 now. Okay, I'll probably drop him for a while until the next set of dailies is upon us. Or next set of weeklies. Dailies reset in 11 hours. Okay, we got a new outfit. I don't hate it. but I wouldn't say I love it. Oh my goodness, some of these skins are bizarre. I actually don't mind that one. I feel like I need something that gives him the mask so that it takes my mind off of the idea that his head is fucking shaved. Because I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, that's not terrible, but I don't, like, completely love it either. The white is very bright. It's very bright. Okay, so we're gonna switch back to Kate real quick. Just because I want to see what percentage I got her challenge card to. 93. And I think we finished all of hers? Yeah, we did, while we were in the... In the place. Okay, so we're gonna switch back to Hulk. His is the only challenge card I actually have completed. Although Thor is at 97% and Widow's at 99%. So they're very close. If I make a point of going through and doing everyone's dailies tonight after the stream, then could probably finish both of them. I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna do that, though. Okay, objectives. Alright, to defeat combatants with other grabbed enemies and defeat enemies with heavy attacks while rage is active. And we need to do a vibranium threat sector. So we can double up. So we're just gonna pop this up. I don't know. I think we'll just do this one again. Particle cannon. Let's do this one, actually, just for a change of pace. We already did one of the big drill things earlier anyway, so...
Avengers, we are getting reports of more Wakandan tech turning on Wakandans.
What other skins
do I don't think that is all
him?
close men are up to in the area. I have heard word that a certain particle cannon may have been rebuilt. We can't let that stand.
I want, like, a purple one with white shorts or something. That would look pretty slick. I'm probably not going to be able to see any of these because it's trying to, you know, load the game at the moment. It's not great at loading skins while you're also doing other things. But I'm seeing some stuff here that, like, I want to see. Like this one. Alright, let's wait till we get loaded in.
I have the location of the malfunctioning tech, but keep a lookout for anything else close people might be up to. The cannon has to be somewhere. Claw just took...
Higher power gear available. You're a liar. You're wrong. He literally doesn't have any other gear in there at the moment. Man, I have a lot of skins for him. Despite that, like, most of them I don't really care for. Kind of unfortunate. That one's actually not terrible. Okay, so I didn't know you could get a Maestro skin. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's the endgame one. Some of the gladiator ones probably look... Oh, hold up. Ooh. I like that. It's just kind of like slightly different. Okay, what the hell is this? Oh my goodness. That's an interesting skin. Oh my goodness. What on earth are some of these skins, dude? That's actually not terrible. It's actually not terrible. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Some of these. That's actually not terrible either. What is going on with some... I mean, I respect the fact that they gave us some more interesting skins, because for a while there, a lot of the skins were like really boring, like color alterations. But some of them are just so wacky, dude. And I think another improvement I would make to the game, and like I understand they got... You know what? They don't have to make some money somehow because they're selling the game itself. But it kind of sucks that these skins, like I said earlier, you can only buy skins with credits. And there's not a renewable source of credits. There's a limited amount. The only way you can get credits is by completing the challenge cards. And once you complete all the challenge cards, you're done. You can't get any more. I think you get like 1,800 per, which is like a pretty significant amount. But
you need to get there now.
It sucks that if you like really like this game and this is the only game you ever play, and you're just grinding the hell out of it, you just can't. You can't grind to get skins. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, even if it takes someone a month to grind and unlock a skin, I feel like that's fine. Believe it or not, that guy isn't dead. Oh, now he is. He doesn't necessarily need the gear. I mean, he might need better. I think a lot of these characters, I got like 130 legendary gear, and then I just kind of called it quits. I was like, that's good enough.
That was fun to watch.
But realistically, I can probably do better, so... They might be using like 3-star gear or something, for all I know.
To the terminal and keep close forces away from it.
How about you spawn some guys I can actually grab? How does that sound? They're kind of fucking with me right now, and they're like, oh, you need to get grab KOs? What if we just don't give you any enemies you can grab? Like, oh, good one. I hadn't thought of it that way. That would be a fun and interesting twist. I Except not really. Oh, I can grab spiders? Never mind, dude. I withdraw my complaints. This is very cathartic. Come here. Come here. Or are they all dead? Oh, there's one, and he's dead now. Never mind. Oh, I thought that was a resource. That's a fun one. Man, whatever. Get that shit out of here. Nice try, but fuck you. Hello? Hello? Oh, she already has him grabbed in a takedown, I think. And I still grabbed him. Somehow. Bye-bye. Okay, so we finished one of those. I don't know which one. I think it was the grab enemies one? Dude, you're annoying. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to the capture point. I do that so often. This is another one of those things that, like, doing this type of mission solo really sucks because the AI does not... Your AI allies don't do anything about the objective at all. So basically, if you're a ranged character, it works pretty well because you can just camp on the point and just shoot everything. If you're not a ranged character and you're going after everything, then you're gonna lose because your AI just doesn't help. That's unfortunate. I finished one of the quests, though, so that counts for something, right? Let's check to see which one that was. Just out of curiosity. Grabbed enemies, okay. Although, realistically, grabbing them and then rage slamming them into the ground is a really easy way to get the heavy KOs, too, so... Like so. Excuse me? This move's pretty good for racking up KOs, too.
Starting the proximity hats now.
That was raged, wasn't it? Did I not get credit for any of those? There we go. That's better.
Halfway there. Stay close to that terminal.
It has a very large area of effects, too. Bonk. Ooh, I thought that explosion was gonna interrupt me. What the fuck? Who do you think you are? Where is that? Oh my god, what is happening? fucker. What? Get up. I don't know if he's up there anymore. Secure the area. What are we missing? Who's still alive? Man, don't do this to me. Sometimes this happens where... Oh no, he was still up there. Sometimes that happens where the enemies will, like... The fuck is he? You can crush them hard enough that they, like, get stuck in a wall. There he is. Someone got him out. Yeah, it happens every now and then. It's annoying when you have those security area situations and you're just like, but the last enemy fell through the world. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. I've had a few situations where I outright have to, reload the checkpoint.
Sending you the location. Could you take a look? That made boss screen, I'm sure.
Well done, all.
I was hoping there might still be treasure up there. Let's check. Oh, were those only fragments? It looked like it was a different color. No, I don't think I can even get up there. Okay. Testing? There we go. Jesus. Microphone cut out and I couldn't get it to, like, reset. Something that's real nice about having the audio, like, monitoring through my headset is, like, I immediately knew that it wasn't working. Ordinarily, I would have had to just, like, wait until somebody said, by the way, your audio's not working. And if lurking is exceptionally hard that night, that might take a while for anyone to notice. Dude, could we not? Excuse me. If I just do one of these.
Don't blink.
I'm, like, having a hard time getting credit for this all of a sudden. Sonic bombs especially can fuck off. don't know if I'm actually hitting anything, but it's a fun animation, so. Dude. Fucking grab him. How you gonna block Hulk trying to pick you up? Oh, I knocked him too far away. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting any more credit for those.
Thank you, and good night.
Oh, there's more loot up here. Love to see that. Did I not hit the other one correctly? No. There. Someone open that, please, and thank you. I sure as hell didn't hit that other one. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, did someone open that? Sure did. Love to see it. I like that you can do that. When the game first came out, you weren't able to do that. If you weren't able to access the terminal with your current character, it was just like, I guess you're not opening that. It was another example of, you're not playing multiplayer? Well, that's unfortunate. So I'm maybe hopeful they'll oh, that was stupid. They'll change the Scientist Supreme fight eventually. I have a feeling I'll be able to make it work and get it done before then, but... Also, I think these are a limited time event, which I am thankful for, because it's really annoying waiting for them to be vulnerable. It's not my favorite quest in the world. Fuck, dude.
I am not detecting any more corruption in the area for now.
Some more goodies over here. Okay. Let's see if any of this gear is any good. That's not. Can confirm. I already have 4-star here, so unless it's a 5-star legendary, then I don't think I care. This is only... Oh, yeah, that's better. Give me that. Might not actually be better, but I'm foolishly assuming that if it's a higher quality and higher star ranking, then it's just better. I should try and see if there's, like a Reddit post that, like, breaks down and makes the gear, like, easy to understand. At least give me a starting point. These champion levels are fucking crazy, by the way. Like, it's mind-blowing that they go as high as I think they might. Another piece of intelligence. We're just getting all sorts of that shit. Ooh. There's no one over there.
There's a claw operative very close to you.
He's already dead. Consider it done. Okay, good dodge. I'll give you that one. we kill? Oh, nope, there's one. Well, I got some sort of reward. I don't know what it was, but I think that was a... Yeah, it was a challenge card reward, so that effectively doesn't matter. I hope they add something for those eventually. I mean, really, that would be an ideal place to put a renewable source of credits. Even if it's like every 100 levels or something like that. I think it goes up to 200. Yeah, even if you make it like 200 credits every like 100 levels or something like that, I think it would be... I'm fine with it being grindy, it just... what I don't like is that there's no way to do it at all. I think a lot of people would rather... It's like stigma versus stigma, right? Like, do you think people would rather have to pay, but it's fast? Oh my god, just everything is hitting me. This is terrible. Or not have to pay, but it takes an eternity. I know that people are kind of impatient these days, so maybe it's working out in their favor, but... I'd prefer to grind for weeks, personally. If not longer. For like one skin. Over your only option is to give us more money. Man, honestly, these law agents are fucking annoying. The spiders are maybe okay. Am I not getting credit for those kills anymore?
That was almost a goner there.
That's not what I meant to do, but I suppose it worked out. I didn't finish it, did I? Hold on. No, yeah, defeat enemies with heavy attacks while rage is active. I feel like either one of the other characters is like stealing my kills, or I'm like not getting proper credit anymore. Dude, just fucking pick him up. Don't mind me. This might take a minute. You guys can go find something else to do if you want. This actually is taking significantly longer than I thought it would. I'm gonna do one of those. Dude, the sonic bombs are so fucking annoying. No, don't kill him, damn it. He's mine. I think they took the kill again. Honestly, the best way of doing these dailies is probably by doing them in hives. Where you gotta be fucking kidding me. That was fucking cheesy as shit, dude. You know it. Because then you're the only person there, right? You don't have to worry about the AI taking your kills. There we go. There's some kills.
Another patrol down. When will they learn?
Might be a decent idea for me to try and do, like...
Would you mind ripping it to pieces?
Later tonight, maybe. For my next set of dailies, rather. So then I could just be, like... going with one character, finish their dailies. If you die, you switch to the next character, finish their dailies. I do like the tone of whenever they go with Hulk being like they're not afraid of him. I think that's fun. Has to be done. God, it's so fucking humid. Come to me, September, and destroy this heat. I'm super ready for fall. What? Fuck you mean blocked? Whatever. Alright, we got some more goodies out here. What's that noise?
I don't know what Claw is using the particle cannon for this time.
Oh! Hi there. Okay, fuck you.
But that stinks.
I didn't realize these things had a noise to them, so that's good to know. Okay, that didn't work quite as I had planned. You motherfucker. Adding loot goblins was a fantastic idea, by the way. It maybe sucks a little bit because this game is very, like, sluggish. So trying to chase something isn't necessarily fun, but... Dude, he's running to the train, you maniac. Excuse me? Dude, you're gonna get it. Back here. No, it's getting away. I just can't, like, give chase with Hulk good enough, sadly. I got some... I don't know what they were thinking on this one. How about a thing where you just have to sit and wait for it to become vulnerable?
Large cannon. Need vibrations.
Maybe there's a way to force it and I just haven't figured it out yet. Oh, I'm not gonna make that jump. That's unfortunate. I have regrets. Oh, they spawned me next to some treasure though. Love to see that. How the hell do I even get out of here? Am I crazy? Like, where's... I don't think I can climb any of these walls. Oh, I can go this way. Okay. Ooh, there's treasure in there, too. Oh, you're supposed to grab the branch. You got kind of lucky. Destroy us. No, stop. don't grab the wall or the branch, that's totally fine. Actually, I come to think of it, I don't know if he can actually grab branches to jump. No, I don't think he can. I think I'm gonna go with I don't think he can. Yeah, you gotta do one of these instead. I forgot.
You need to destroy the cannon shield generators first.
Do we? I think we're gonna go get the side loot first. Sorry. It's not timed or anything, so fuck it. Although, do I have a reason to? I guess I don't. Like, I need enemies killed at the moment. Dude. Be fucking fine, just take down. God. I mean, I guess I don't need to be able to grab enemies right now. I just still think that's a decent way of doing what I'm trying to do. Wow, this got nasty all of a sudden.
You asked for this.
Oh my god, I hate those fucking things. Oh, I don't have any fucking rage, dude. That's unfortunate. I think it's kind of weird that there's no, like, timer on this. They're like nuking a temple, and you're just kind of like, just, you know, get to it when you get to it. No rush. Where'd that even come from? Stop.
The cannon shield is down. Destroy it.
Are you serious? I knocked him out of my own range. That's I did it again. Oh my god. You know what? Wow, you couldn't grab him. Really? I don't think that should be able to be blocked, honestly. It's pretty cheesy. Not by, like, regular enemies like this. Like, sure, the big guys, that makes sense. something's like larger than Hulk. Sure, that makes sense.
I never tire
That's
of
enough of
watching
that shit.
Claw's crude technology explode. Thank you for that.
Okay, sadly I still need the heavy kills. I'm tempted to just go do a hive. That might actually be a pretty decent idea.
It feels wrong to see such crude technology in Wakanda. We bypassed particle science centuries ago. Claw and his men should be embarrassed.
Stop blipping at me. There we go. I don't know which of these would be better. I guess we'll go with health. Okay. Did we get anything good here? We're looking for, like, yeah, 5-star legendary. Ooh, maybe got 2 of them. Love to see that. Power attacks inflict vibranium. Increase status damage when using a grabbed enemy as a weapon. Increase stun damage when using a grabbed enemy as a weapon. Heavy combo finishers grant a short defense buff. Heavy power attacks deal particle damage. Increase damage from mid-air melee combos. I think maybe this is the play. We have 2 4-star options here. We already have 4 stars, so I'm not gonna worry about that. This is 5 stars, so we're just gonna go ahead and do it. And these aren't that good either. Okay. Burn everything else. I guess my issue with like equipment perks is I feel like I have to sit here for like way longer than I should to like read all of the perks and then try to comprehend like, okay, how good does that sound? Does that sound super good or only kind of good? And then I might have to like test it, like to actually take it into battle and see, okay, this one feels good. It seems too haphazard. I don't know. Oh, we still have another vault. I forgot about that. I'll go do that, I guess. How will that timing work out? I think that should work. I think if I head straight to the vault, that should be fine. We might go a little overtime, but that's okay. And like I said, this'll...
Greetings, Avengers.
Probably... I probably won't do another stream of Avengers, until there's like another big update. I'll probably try to keep my eye on it, and if they have like a big event, I won't necessarily wait until they add the next character. That's what I've been doing so far, is just, oh, they added a new character, let's play Avengers. I do follow them on Twitter, so like I keep up with their updates. Maybe the next time they're like, we're adding a new boss or something, I'll be like, hey, let's go check that out really quick. Anything to give it a little bit more channel presence, aside from like once every like 3 months or whatever it is. Might be closer to 4 months. I mean, it's kind of weird, right? Because honestly, I feel like this game might particularly perform... It might perform better on Twitch, to be honest. Because I think games like this tend to perform better on Twitch. Where they're a little bit more... We don't have an objective, we're just kind of going. We're just kind of chilling and gaming. Because realistically, I'm far from out of things to do tonight. We did what? Hawkeye's dailies and Kate's dailies. There's still 6 characters that I could do their dailies still. If I continue playing this tonight, which I'll probably take a break and then probably come back to it later, I'll probably be busy for the rest of the night, just going through dailies and stuff. So it's not like we're running out of things to do or anything. But I don't think it's particularly compatible with how YouTube works. Which is difficult to explain, but I feel like some people might know what I mean. I often find, like, games do better on YouTube when they're, like... story playthroughs. It's not necessarily how I want to phrase it. But, like... if you hit any sort of, like, post-game grind, I find that, like, most viewers on YouTube tend to not care. They want to see, like, the campaign, but then once the credits roll, they're over it. And that's not going to be true for everybody, of course, but... Proc support ability, stun damage from sprint and dodge attacks. Chance to receive additional rewards from strong boxes, increased critical hit chance for power attacks. I don't know. Nah. I don't think so. I feel like another thing that this game could do better is, like...
Director Fury didn't mark this shield vault on any official maps. The only way to find them is by using the signal detector.
I think, there's too much terminology to learn in this game. I feel like if someone wanted to... If they wanted to be like, hey, streamer, explain more to me about what this game is, and they were just, like, asking questions about everything. If they were like, what's a power attack? You know, I don't really fucking know. What's a signature attack? You know, I don't really fucking know. It doesn't seem to be the same per character.
If you want to find the location of the
square is light attacks, and triangle's heavy attacks. I know that much. I think power attacks
an elite AIM unit near you. Defeat them
are any attack where you hold the button. But then sometimes that's a signature attack? I don't know. It's super weird and unintuitive. And it often leaves me in a position with this game where I feel like I just don't know what the fuck anything does. And I'm just kind of along for the ride. And if your game systems are that... not only unintuitive, but don't matter in the long run, if your player's able to ignore them and be fine, then maybe the game system should be, like, really simplified. If it's just not that important. That's why I started being like, I'll just get 5-star legendary stuff, and then I'll call it a day.
Not your smart.
Thor, did you take my kill? I think Thor took my kill.
Thank you. There will be no encore.
When your signal detector picks up the vault frequency, follow it to reach the vault location. One of our resistance allies is close by and could use some help.
It's not what we're looking for, but hey. Let's save a life. How did I not get any of those kills? Like, excuse me? Was that
That did it.
not heavy attack enough for you?
There, up ahead.
I don't know if he was referring to the loot up ahead, but that's what I'm choosing to do something about. I do think the vault's, like, not too far away, too.
You have discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator down.
And I guess what they could do, honestly, that would help a lot, is add a button to the interface where if you're looking at a tooltip that mentions power attacks.
I am Thor, god of thunder.
That is not what I sound like.
You try.
Sure. I am Kate. I disrespect my elders. Finger guns. Pew pew.
Very accurate.
Have it be that there's a button where if you press it, another tooltip comes up and says, like, Hulk's power attack is this button. Instead, we have to, like, go over to skills and, like, read the skills until we find the one that says power attack. Which isn't great. That's not super good design.
Vault systems initiating. Please stand by.
The vault remains intact. Complete code verification.
I feel like this game is like it's a mystery to me because I feel like this game has pieces. It has all the pieces to make a really good game.
Code verification sequence starting.
But there's also like a lot of pieces that are just completely wrong or arbitrary and you don't even need them. There's a lot of mess.
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting second code verification.
It seems like they overthought a lot of it.
Code verification entry verified.
Instead of just like the interface, instead of just making it simple, they made it super complicated for no particular reason. I feel like the learning curve on this game is too high. And that might be part of what turns a lot of people off, because there's a lot of complicated shit that they either don't explain very well, or they don't explain it at all. Like the shit with the status effects having positive and negative charges. They barely explain that. And there's no, like... log thing that you can read up about stuff like that. this is intense. There's a lot of enemies here. Hey, Riot Bots, wasn't that my last assignment for the day? He's not dead yet! I guess he is now. No, he's still squirming. So if you're picked up by Hulk, you're immune to EMPs. Make a note. Oh no, he's super dead. I'm just holding a corpse. Okay. That's enough of that. 4, 3, 2. 1, 2, and 3 were all on that side, so 4 and 5 must be. It's 5.
Code verification entry verified.
And it maybe concerns me about the fact that they're making a Guardians of the Galaxy game that I would assume is kind of similar to this. Is that gonna fall victim to the same problems this game has? Is that just, like, doomed from the get-go? Or are they actually gonna take everything they learned from this, and apply it to that game, make it an overall better game, and never apply their knowledge to this game? It raises concerns, for sure. Maybe I should have looked around a little bit more. This is actually not going to take very long. Unless it gets super difficult, I guess. Bitch. Well, I completed another challenge card thing that doesn't matter. Who?
Sequence reset is imminent.
Okay, there he is. Was it me, or was that not on the interface for a couple seconds there? I love how Kate was over here and just chose to not do anything about it, I guess.
That was the last one.
I think if, like, not that it would ever happen, not that I would even expect that to happen, but I think if they were to ask me, like, hey, what should we do to make this game better? I think my first 2 ideas would be, 1, simplify it. Make it just a ton simpler. Get rid of some of these really complicated systems that don't have a reason to exist. Start with that. And then add some sort of, like, add a threat sector that, like, doesn't end. Where it's just, every, like, couple minutes it spawns new events. Make a Destiny 2 map for this game. That's how Destiny 2 maps work, and this game has a lot of similarities to Destiny 2, aside from the fact that it's not a first-person shooter, but make a threat sector that you can drop into, and just every couple minutes new events spawn, and maybe they get harder over time, and it's see how many things you can complete before you're eventually taken down, or just have it last forever. And then just make it, like, the only reason why you'd leave is if you want to switch characters or something. Or you have to go to a different area. Something with a little bit more replayability. Something a little bit more sandboxy.
Heads up.
I think that would add a lot of, like, endgame replayability. Hi there. Come with me, actually. You don't mind, do you? Give me a hand. Got sucky all of a sudden. Okay, that was stupid. I don't know what this trying to do there. Okie dokie. That's fine. Get up on top of the... There you go. Thing is, I think something sandboxy would help with a lot of the character dailies, too. For an elite hive, knock wood, this went pretty smoothly. I expected this to, like, take a while. That's why I was like, oh yeah, we might have to go overtime. Turns out, I'm wrong.
Initiating
Dunzo.
Vault unlocked protocol. Unlocked protocol complete. Vault door opening. Please mind your step and thank you for your patience.
I think there was one there and we, like, broke it somehow. Let's get out of here. What next? Oh. What I'll probably do is just pick one of those Wakanda threat sectors that I haven't completed yet.
Another shield vault successfully secured.
We probably won't complete it within the stream, but we'll just use it to, like, fill the next 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Go try and get some of the heavy rage KOs that I need. My mission for tonight, like, I'm probably going to continue playing this after the stream. Like I said earlier, I'll probably take a break, get something to eat, and then I'll probably come back to it.
One step closer to fully rebuilding shield.
Maybe go do my Pokemon Unite dailies first.
Continue searching for more hidden vaults, as this certainly wasn't the last one.
Increased. I like this one, I think. Yeah, we're gonna take this one instead. Okay, so at this point, we basically want to keep an eye out for 5 stars. So we have 2 of them. Hitting an enemy with a ranged critical attack grants an intrinsic burst. Small debris attacks deal gamma damage. Projectiles are infused with excess gamma radiation. Chance defeating an enemy with a large debris attack grants an invulnerability buff. I am noticing that, like... And they're a little bit... They're designed a little bit better now, I think. I don't remember them ever pointing out the fact that... And they probably did, and I just didn't pay attention, because this game's a bit of an information overload in this regard. They point out that it's like you have your melee equipment, your ranged equipment, your defensive equipment, and your heroic equipment. So, like, melee is clearly going to do stuff with your melee attacks. Ranged is clearly going to do stuff with your ranged attacks. Defensive is probably going to give you, like, damage reduction. The weird triggers, like perfect evading grants heroic charge burst. Heroic seems to be kinda a little bit more random. Okay, well, the important thing is that we have level 5 here now. really use ranged attacks super often. But we're gonna go with this one, I think. At least puts us in all 5-star gear. God, I only got 1 kill with a rage heavy attack on that one. That's rough. And I choose to blame the fact that I think my allies kept stealing my kills. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the heroic. I don't think it's gonna go super well, but at least I'll be alone, and I won't have to worry about my kills constantly getting stolen trying to finish this last daily. Okay, I love how I tracked it and it's totally not on the map. This one? Yeah, I don't know why it says I completed it. Heroic Gauntlet 1. Yeah, because these are just normal hives, right? Which I do have to just do more hives in general, too. I'm still trying to get the Platinum Trophy on this game, too. Multi-level gauntlets with a relay of several Avengers. As one Avenger falls, the next takes their place. One roster must last the entire 4 missions, and each replacement hero must meet the minimum power level requirements of the mission. Once all heroes are down, the entire mission chain is lost. Requires at least 2 heroes at mission power level to start, which is what, 140? Let's take a look. I mean, it's letting me start, so... Wow, I have that many characters ready to go? Good stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll stick with Hulk. We probably won't finish this whole thing unless it winds up, like, not taking super long.
But grueling mission. All our efforts against AIM have led us to this point. Our best chance for
It'll probably either take too long or I'll get immediately crushed.
Should a teammate become incapacitated.
One or the other. Hey, thanks for the super compelling interactivity.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD.
Left an impact that I'll never forget.
Head for the location.
There isn't higher power gear available. Stop lying. This game lies. Oh yeah, I found myself thinking, where the hell's my allies at?
These enemies must be defeated.
Okay. Do they? Must they? I'm gonna disagree. Just keep going. If they chase us there, then cool. Then they must be defeated. But until then... I hate teleporters, dude. Dude, fuck you. Got him. Yeah, what do you think of that? Okay, some of them did chase me. Dude. Why did I not get a kill for that? Does that just not count as a heavy attack with Rage active? Did Rage run out, maybe? I should probably start being more deliberate with how I try to get these kills. my god. I maybe picked the wrong character to start with. Dude, are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Don't throw him, he's not dead yet. Are you fucking serious? Hate. Oh yeah, did you get it all worked out, guy? And did they say how long it's gonna take? I guess that's important information. Dude. Ooh, that was glitchy. Oh my god. I think it's just the one guy, too. It's recovering health, too. Are you serious? What the fuck? Okay. Hey, I actually got one. I mean, I guess you have that friend of yours with the really good internet, at least. I imagine it was more so figuring out what the rest of the family was gonna do, right? Because God forbid they be capable of figuring that out on their own. Oh my god, this is the worst. I hate this. I think I should have started with Thor, because I think being able to pin with Mjolnir would have been, like, would have helped a lot. I was mashing the takedown button, and Hulk was just like, nah. Why do we want to do that? Oh my god, dude. They're so fucking trolly. Oh, and this guy? Wow. Maybe we won't do this tonight. This is pretty shitty and annoying. We'll see if Hulk, or if Thor can deal with it better. Hulk was definitely not the one to start with there. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how much... I don't know what that place is like in regards to how much do you have to worry about there. Where'd the teleporting asshole go? Fucking nice shot. Where the fuck is the there he is. Oh my god. This game doesn't fuck around. Is he actually not dead? No, he's dead. Okay, asshole, you're next. Trust your neighbors, you don't trust the actual worker. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, realistically, the chance of some worker, like, taking something is pretty slim because, you know, they'll get fucking fired if they do it. Like, it's gonna come back to them, and they're gonna get in trouble over it. But some people are stupid and they'll try it anyway, so... Can't really blame you for... I'd be the same way. I'd also be like, well, everything valuable's coming with me. Alright, give me a minute. If we're gonna be on Thor, I should know what my challenges are. Heavy attacks. Destroy turrets and other defensive weaponry. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. 10 enemies after going airborne before landing, and dreadbots with takedowns. Honestly, I'm not that worried about those, because I can probably just get these other two done. Fuck, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, my aim is so bad, dude. Yeah, as long as I can pin them, they're a free kill at that point. Are you fucking kidding me?
The enemies
God,
have been defeated.
that sucked. I'm not looking forward to what the rest of this place is gonna have in store. Like, that has already been super rough. There's that. I'll take it. Figured, hey, is there gonna be anything over here? Is that the friend that you've stayed with before when you're watching his house? Or a different friend? So have any of you been having health problems?
I'm Donald Blake, charming jokester.
Is this like purely preemptive? These places might be good for champion experience too, come to think of it. Speaking of which, I already have one. What have I taken? Stun and status damage, that makes sense. Let's just take melee damage. That'd be pretty good, I think.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Floor 1 of 6. Try and do that while airborne, but there weren't enough enemies. I thought there was a treasure chest here. I could have sworn I just saw one sitting here. Apparently, I'm blind. I think now once we're in here, it's not going to be as bad. Just chasing those teleporters around was terrible. Oh, he's not even home right now? Well, there you go.
These enemies must
You're gonna get spoiled by peace and quiet for for the next, like, couple weeks. Hi. Did I ever finish my last assignment? No, I still need 5 more riot bots. Okay, well, hopefully we'll be able to do that. I was gonna say, where are the other enemies, dude? As long as we don't get any more teleporters, it should be fine. Otherwise, go for the heavy attack kills. Shouldn't be too hard. These guys aren't too powerful. Oh, well, he might suck, though. Come here. Oh, God. And there was something shooting at... Yep. Oh, I missed! Oh my god, dude. There we go. I don't know what caused that, but I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, that's bad. Ah, that was bad timing. They heal for a fucking lot. Next. I wonder if that still counts as a heavy attack, or if that becomes a power attack. I don't know. That fucking shield.
The enemies have been
Okay, riot bot's complete. Nice. Floor 1 complete. Not bad so far. I don't think there's any loot in these levels, too, which is kind of nice. You can just kind of go. I mean, it kind of sucks if you're looking to get loot, I guess, but... Another friend offered shelter, but you got a horrible chill up your spine when they offered. Yeah, I've had situations like that in the past where I've had people offer and be like, oh, if you need a place to stay during such and such, and I'm like, low-key, like, I appreciate the offer, but that's disgusting. No. Like, there's no way.
Scientists are fighting
Had that happen in
alien
Virginia
forces.
once.
They
I don't remember
want to
why.
help them.
Oh, like, I don't remember what the occasion was, but it was someone I wouldn't have considered a friend anyway. Which is a pretty big part of it, I guess. Gotta be kidding me. And yeah, they were like, well, if you need a place to stay, and I was like, I literally wanted to look right at them and say, no. There's some people that are like, even though you know they mean well, you're like, that living with you has to be the most stressful thing I can possibly imagine, right? I also like how there's no, like, this is just, like, a dungeon, right? Hives are pretty cool. It's weird, kind of weird that I've never done that many of them. Probably because it took me a while for me to get all of the characters up to an endgame gear level. God, how have I not gotten that challenge yet? Oh, you don't like that, do you? No, you do not like that. That's fair. You haven't noticed it affecting you. It probably... They probably noticed it due to other things. But yeah, it can definitely cause major health problems, so it's good that it's being taken care of before it did. The part of me that gets suspicious by literally everybody just hopes that it's not like... What the fuck are these drones doing? Hope it's not them trying to, like, concoct something they can snowball into... Oh, you can't move back in. Because I know you've mentioned before that they will often... It feels like they're trying to get rid of you. So I hope it's not something like that. Where now in 2 weeks they're gonna be like, oh no, we didn't get rid of it yet. And then in a month they're gonna be like, oh no, we're still working on it. And eventually it's just gonna be like, you should come get the rest of your stuff and find another place to live.
It was a rather decent soup, Lady Lad.
Oh, it is 25 of them, okay. Destroy turrets, we haven't seen any turrets yet. Defeat 10 enemies after going airborne before landing. I think we can probably do that. We'll need, like, just the right situation for it, but...
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
This might suck. That'd be really shitty, yeah, because... They probably wouldn't refund it. Realistically, what do I know? I only know what you've told me, right? Therefore, I'm gonna be every bit as suspicious as you are. Like, that's just the unfortunate truth.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
But yeah, if anything, you get a couple weeks of, like, peace and quiet, right? That's kind of cool, I guess. Look at it, look at the bright side.
One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down.
These are all elite. I'm gonna have to focus these down one at a time. This might suck a little bit. Thankfully, they weren't all elite with super shields. Shit. Yeah, that's all it takes. We're probably screwed now, to be honest. We are probably screwed now. I'm not confident enough in my bait. Wow, it puts you right back. I don't think I knew it did that. Okay, just give me my challenges real quick. What are we working with? Perform takedowns, use vibranium senses to evade. That's such a weird way of saying dodge attacks. It's so strange. There we go. Oh, that one's actually intense. Love to see that. Oh, God. I should have saved that last heroic. That was stupid. Something I like about these, though, is they are, like, very specifically designed to do with only one person. So these, in theory, should be pretty well balanced. Oh, fuck. Not like this! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Another enemy defeated.
So that sucked, but I see health. And there's only the one enemy left now, so... He has a fuckload of health, but... This technically do put a debuff on them, where they take increased melee damage. Bye-bye.
The team are no longer a threat.
And yeah, there's like no gear dropping in here. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess these aren't designed to be done to get gear. They're done to... You're supposed to already have like super gear when you come here. Sucks that we lost Hulk so early, but... Also, I kinda have to pee, so... Hoping we can get through this, like, pretty smoothly. We're already, like, halfway through it.
Head for the location on your
Of course, now we get fucking turrets. My figures.
These enemies must be defeated.
Oh, he's still not dead. How about one of those? Okay, he is dead. Oh, I hate it. Leave the other two being pinned. Oh, well, that escalated quickly. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Ow. Oh, got one of you guys. Okay. Let's see how it is. Oh my god, I'm making it melt. Never mind, I was concerned. Excuse me? Drop these. Okay, not sure what that was, but it sucked. God. We good? Oh, he wasn't dead yet. I didn't realize. These are intense. High stakes. I should be doing more of these. I like these.
Bye-bye.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Fuck, did I get those equipped? Oh, dude. Dude. Not fair. Cheaters. Cheaters. You're all cheaters. Yeah, fuck you. That's what you go. Oh, God. Where the fuck did he come from? There's one behind me? Oh, no. That got out of hand so fast. Oh, no.
be screwed.
There is a chest with gear close by. A ship
Excuse me?
is in
I am
trouble
invisible?
nearby and needs your help.
How? Oh, okay, fuck you. Oh, I'm invisible? How are you aiming at me, you fucking cheaters? Super quiet, you don't want to get this. Yeah, I could see that being something where you're like, dude, this is super nice. That's why I don't think I could operate on, like, a normal schedule and be up during the day. Because I'm so used to the overnight schedule and it's so fucking peaceful. There's so many fucking distractions during the day. That's great. No, I'm rapidly, thank you. Oh god. I could die at any minute. Oh god, there's more. Oh no. I'm doing something that I don't think is terribly intended. Especially deceptive viewers may be picking up on this. I'm trying to use my specials for their iframes. Like, right before I get hit, I'm, like, trying to hit Widow's Bite or something. I need to stop, like, leaving them alive like that. 'Cause they heal so fast. I have to, like, focus targets a little bit better here. Thankfully, my heroics are recharging really fast for some reason, so that's pretty helpful. I get distracted by takedowns is the thing. I see a new takedown and I move to my next target. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I didn't even look at my dailies, but you know what? I need to focus on actually fighting to win instead of fighting to finish achievements. Is this, like, interesting to watch? I feel like this is significantly more intense to play. To the point where I'm like, Could I just do streams where I'm just doing these solo survival hives? Oh god, there's more. Oh no, it's a turret. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're not. Fine, but yeah, could be worse. And like, this game's tough too, like, it's not an easy game. We actually have some loot here, so that's neat. Hey Mike, how's it going? I'm sorry you woke up early though, that's never fun.
Thanks, Avengers.
Unless you're the type that like always oversleeps. And so getting up early actually means you have time to do things before you start your day, and sometimes, in some cases, that's actually kind of nice. I have that some days. Where I'll wake up like an hour early and be like, hey, I can actually get stuff done before the stream now. Still waiting for the Final Fantasy characters to show up. Oh. Fuck, there's enemies down here. I wasn't expecting that. Get out of here. I thought I just, like, knocked him through the world. And I was about to be, like, a little hype about it. Would have been pretty epic. Hey, Twine. 6 p.m. That sucks. I mean, I guess it, like... It doesn't. I should know more than anyone that... It sounds terrible, but... It's so weird. Like, I'll still have the reaction when someone says they have to wake up at, like, 5 a.m. I'm like, dude, that sucks. Realistically, though, if you're still getting 8 hours, it's not that bad. Oh no. This is where this is it. This is where we lose. This is where we lose. Calling it now. I don't really feel like going through gear, I'm not gonna lie. Guess I can look through some of it. Ooh, especially because we can do better than that. See, signature attacks inflict vibranium damage. I don't know what her signature attacks are. I don't know that shit off the top of my head. The game acts like I do, but I don't. Well, we want this. That one's already pretty good, so I think we're just gonna keep it. It's not great. We should replace these. Heavy combo finishers inflict sonic damage. That's another thing. They never explained to me what vibranium and sonic damage do, I don't think. Ooh, increased willpower regen while invisibility is active? That sounds real nice. Actually, we're gonna go with that. There you go. You got some new loot. Ooh, we got new codex entries too. What we got? What are my challenges? I'm not completing them, that's for goddamn sure. Attack enemies with the whiplash attack. I just did that a minute ago. Defeat peacekeepers or blitzkeepers. Let's refresh that. You get a free refresh per, like, category every day. Defeat drones while airborne. Okay. This looks miserable. I hate everything about this room. This is the way we die. Can confirm. Let's just pop this. Just isolate. One at a time. What? Okay, this sucks. Yep, I hate it. Nope, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm bad. Just miraculously. Oh god. Oh, nope, don't want that. Dude, this is so much more intense than fucking the normal gameplay. It's wild. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, yep, we are gonna die. There's no way. We don't have, like, indefinite fucking... Aha! I knew you were up there somewhere. We don't have, like, indefinite heroic like we did earlier, either. Hi. That was the wrong button. Oh, there's two of them here. This is bad. Dude. What? Okay. This bite has some fucking weird aim to it sometimes. Oh, god. Okay, asshole. There. Go with that. Get rid of your shield. Got some decent music on these hives, too, if we're being real. Okay, that's fair. Fuck you, but it's fair. No, not like this. I'm actually fucking sweating, dude. Dead, please? Oh, he's not dead.
One of their agents is down.
I know. Oh. Thank you for the update, but also, I know. Now I'm recharging like crazy. Actually, you can get out of here. We're gonna switch back onto this guy. Oh, it's because I I put it that whenever I do a takedown, they drop a heroic orb. That's what's going on. Makes sense. That good work past me. That was a pretty good idea. This is the sort of shit that makes me want to watch other people play this game. Like, this is super fucking intense.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Still have to fight the big one, though. Oh god, more spawn. That's fine, they should be weak. I thought he had another takedown opportunity. Okay, let's just go ahead and use this. Bye-bye. Hi. This isn't even the last floor. Stop and think about that for a second. Hello? Okay. It's just the big one, right? Shoutouts to Pensive Scarlet and her Pim particle build. Hopefully I'm doing her proud right now. Oh god. Oh god. You've gotta be kidding me. Of all the ways to go down, the flamethrower like two-shot me. Fuck. Cap's gonna get his ass kicked. This is gonna be awful. Oh yeah, we're already dead, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now I can't shrink him either. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Where'd the music go? Oh, it's gonna explode, I forgot. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Oh my goodness. That wasn't even the last. We're gonna die on the last stage. We don't have any heroes left. And I'm terrible with Cap. Whew. Where'd the influx of chatter come from? I think it's mostly Twain and Mike trying to
Stick to the
keep
plan.
things moving while I'm so focused. Guy's taking me out of his MySpace top 10, I can tell, because he didn't remove the N from my name.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their
Goodness, is
security
that when you
system.
get out of work, places are still open. Yeah. Yeah, it's something that sucks with the schedule I'm on, is you basically can't do shit without completely rewiring your schedule for like a couple days, and it's super stressful. Oh, hey Raiders. That's where the influx came from. How you guys doing? Sorry, so I'm doing a heroic hive mission, or a heroic gauntlet. I forget what they're called, but you can only use one character, and whenever you die, you have to switch to your next character, so your whole roster has to last you through the whole thing. And this is super difficult and super fun, so I was really focused. And I'm sweating like crazy, which is, I mean, it is pretty hot in here otherwise, I think, but we're also going way overtime. I did not mean to go a full hour overtime. But, Demonic, how you doing? Waning Blade, how was your, what were you up to tonight? Wow, I need to figure out why movie files don't play in OBS anymore. That was the raid warning. You couldn't even fucking hear it. Like, what the I need to figure out why those are broken. My ending movie doesn't work anymore either. I noticed that, like, yesterday. Fulfill Your Destiny as well. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, the raid command is broken, but the actual raid animation is broken, so it almost doesn't matter. You just saw Black Widow last weekend. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, it was fine. It wasn't like a top 10, but it wasn't bad. It was fine. I want to watch it again, actually. I tend to watch most of those movies multiple times. Alright, so we're on the last floor. I am going to get destroyed because I am not good with Captain America. I think Captain America's awesome, but I am not good with him. He's very defensively focused, and that's not really my place. Well, it can be, but it's very focused on, like, timing your parries and shit, and I'm not typically good at that. Hopefully they don't make me do anything too crazy on this final floor. And we'll actually stand a chance at, I didn't intend on even doing this whole thing. I intended on doing it long enough to finish Hulk's daily. And then, I died with Hulk before I even got in here. So then it just became, well, let's see how far we can get. And it went decently well. Oh. The characters also have to be a certain power level. So I haven't used Miss Marvel, Iron Man, or Hawkeye because I don't have them geared up very high.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol.
There's nothing wrong with it. You're just kind of done with the Marvel movies. There's so many of them. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. I I was kind of tired of them until the series started airing. And then I'm like super into it again. No. Oh, that was the thing that I didn't know.
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
Okay. This might suck. You're still alive.
Beginning
Get out of here.
infiltration. I'm inside AIM security.
This is just a basic capture point mission.
That helps, thank you.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to react super fast
I'm inside AIM security system.
whenever they attack any of these points.
Beginning infiltration.
And they are being very aggressive about that.
AIM is trying to remove me from their systems.
Did I miss? Are you kidding me? Dude, could you not? Oh god.
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
Oh no, we're screwed. We are so screwed! Oh my god.
AIM has initiated the shutdown protocol.
The only upside seems to be that the progress meters for the capture point seems to be moving super fast. So I might be okay. Oh god. It's fine. Give it. But they're also being
I'm inside
super
AIM
aggressive.
security system. AIM is trying to remove me from their systems.
Guys over here in particular all have like grenades and shit. I'm not a fan.
That helps, thank you.
Oh no. Not like this. Oh no.
Beginning infiltration. That helps, thank you.
Oh god, I don't think I can even fight anything at the moment.
AIM has initiated their
Ooh.
shutdown protocol.
Yeah, all I had to do was win, thank god. If I had to clear all those enemies out, I don't think I would have been able to do it. I actually can't believe I actually pulled that off. My hands are sweating like fucking crazy, holy shit. It took my entire team, though. Ooh.
Excellent work. You've dealt another blow to AIM. You're not finished yet.
Thanks, Jarvis. That was meant to be a pat on the back. It was a bad one. It was a bad one. Yeah, What If is super interesting. I've been having a lot of fun with that one so far. I was talking earlier that that's probably my favorite one now. Like, it didn't take long for me to be like, yep, this one. So there's 4 of these damn things. We're not going to continue right now. I'm probably going to continue throughout the night. I think every week there's a new one of these. Where there's 4 steps, and if you lose at any point... So, they introduce hives at one point, which... Let's back it up even further. They have drop zones, which are basically like dungeons. You just kind of like... go through a small facility, and then there's an event at the end. Either you just have to kill some enemies, or you have to capture a point and defend it, or you have to do that last one I just did. Or sometimes there's like... AIM has their own shoddy arc reactors set up, and you have to destroy those. There's all these like different things you can do at the end of them. And then they introduce hives in Endgame, and hives are like 5 of them stacked together. And then they introduce mega hives, where you can only take one character, and whenever, which is these, the survival ones, where you can only take the one character, and whenever you die, you have to switch to your next character. They're super fun. I haven't been doing a lot of hives. I should be, because that was a ton. That was probably the most fun I had with this game all night. And we're almost at 7 hours. I gotta start doing those more often. I still have stuff to do. This expansion was, like, really good. They added a lot of cool new stuff to do. I still have to finish Hulk's quest, which I'm probably going to do after the stream. I need to stop and get something to eat, though. I'm quite tired and quite hungry, and it's getting a little hot in here. So there's also that. But I'm glad I committed to doing the hive at least and actually wound up succeeding. It was a fun little way to end the stream that I wasn't really planning on. So, yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. Sorry for all you guys that just got here, but yeah, I was already going pretty overtime. I think we were at about 5 hours, 45 minutes, and I was like, I'll just do something quick to just get 15 minutes of content in, and then we'll call it quits. And then it snowballed into this. So, yeah, I'm pretty beat. Oh. So in general, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. And Demonic, thanks for bringing the raid over as well. It's definitely appreciated. I don't know if I'm gonna try to do more of this game anytime soon. I don't know, because these hives are super fun, and I feel like I could get a whole stream out of just doing hives. But probably not. There's other stuff I want to do, so I'll probably bring it back the next time they add, like, a major update. I've been doing it so far as whenever they add a character, but I missed, like, a whole update at one point, so I might try and start doing it on a per-update basis instead of a per-character basis. I'll see. I'll keep trying to follow their Twitter to see what sort of stuff they're adding to the game. It'll be back at some point. I don't think I'll do another one next week or anything like that. This was a fun little revisit, though. This game is very peculiar because I think it has all of the pieces to be a very good game, but there's a few missteps that kind of really hurt the experience. I still have a lot of fun with it, and I would recommend it to people. It goes on sale a lot already for like $20, I think, pretty often. I think you can get a pretty good experience out of that. I think the most negative thing I heard about it back when it came out was the microtransactions, and that was I'm not going to say it was a fabrication. Microtransactions exist, but they don't restrict your gameplay like whatsoever. So don't even worry about it. It's shit like skins. It doesn't even matter. So yeah, I recommend it. And this and the Wakanda expansion added a lot of extra stuff to do, which was really cool. Otherwise, we're gonna do some more Risk of Rain tomorrow. I'll be off on Saturday. Sunday, we're probably gonna play more Mega Man X Dive, because I was having a lot of fun with that yesterday. So I think we're going to do more of that on Sunday, because I didn't have plans otherwise. And then Monday we'll do Picross. And then the rest of next week I'm not too sure about, aside from the fact that I think Sonic Colors... I think if you pre-order the digital version, I think you get it early on Friday. So we'll probably be playing that on Friday. It'll be September by that point, so we'll probably have a Mario Golf update, so we'll probably play that on Saturday. Other than those, I don't really know what's going to be up next week yet. So, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. If I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy your weekends. I forgot anything else? I don't think so. Otherwise, just take it easy. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna skip the ending scene because it just doesn't fucking work at the moment. I don't know why OBS is just choking on movie files right now. I gotta try and figure out what the problem with that is. You saw the raid warning earlier. Like, it's just... I don't fucking know. It's like OBS isn't loading them properly anymore or something. So... I might have to make another ending screen as, like, a placeholder until I can figure out what the hell is wrong with that. Maybe I'll try and do that tonight, so I don't have to skip the ending scene too much. I thought it was just that I had too much shit overloaded in OBS, because, Twain, you might remember, you had this problem once too, I've had it before, where if you have, like, too many, screen captures loaded up, even in other scenes, it, like, starts to bog everything down. I thought that's what it was, but I cleaned a bunch of those out, and it didn't seem to change it. Maybe it was that last OBS update or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'll fuss with that. Maybe this weekend, actually. Maybe I won't worry about it for tomorrow. Anyway, like I said, take it easy. I'll see you guys next time, and if I don't, enjoy your weekends.